I'm gonna need you to do better than that, guys. DreamHack Dallas! That's good, that's good. Are you excited? Yeah, well, some of you aren't, and maybe that's because you don't know what's about to happen right here on the main stage at DreamHack. Overwatch 2. Stadium Showdown. This is the first time, as far as I know, that we have ever seen this game mode on a stage on this continent. And you're gonna see it right here live on the main stage. You excited now? We had people playing in the PC free play competing. other DreamHack attendees competing for their opportunity to come up on the main stage and play this brand new game mode in front of everyone here and everyone watching at home. And they're going to be playing with some of their favorite content creators here as well. Should we meet them? Should we bring them out? They look kind of locked in. I don't know if they're willing to come and talk to me. Let's see. Can they hear us? SK? J3? They're setting things up. Can I get you over here? Are you busy? I can come over. I can come over there. Let me come over to you. SK on the stage. Hey, how are you doing, SK?
I'm great. Nervous?
You're nervous. Imagine how the attendees feel. This is your team. You're the team captain, right?
Yes, I will be strong.
You'll be very strong. And you're playing up against Team Rack Attack, who's playing with Emong as well. How do you feel about your competition?
Should be free.
It should be free. That is some deep cut right there. SK, what do you want to say to your team before you get into this?
You got this. They got this.
They got this? What do you think? Do they got this? Make some noise for Team SK, please. Go and take your seat. I know that you are trying to get set up right now. And we meet the other team captain as well. Playing with Emong, it's Rack Attack. Can I get you up here, please? Rack, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Feeling good.
Feeling good? Feeling strong?
Of course, always.
And now, up on the DreamHack main stage, ready to go head-to-head at the Stadium Showdown. Are you going to beat these guys?
It's always the plan to win. I mean, you don't plan to lose. So I'm ready to give what it takes.
You're ready to give what it's at? I mean, I asked SK, and they said it was free. And you seem a lot more humble than that. Is that good, or is the confidence necessary?
I think the confidence is necessary, but as long as they can't shoot me out of the sky, then I don't know. It's going to be hard for them to deal with me.
What do you think? Are they going to be able to deal with Team Rack Attack? I think they are confused by the question. Is Team Rack Attack going to take this? That's a much bigger cheer. Anything you want to say to your team before you get into this?
I just hope we all have fun, but we're going to take the win, so it doesn't matter.
There we go. Hey, make some noise, please, for Team Rack Attack. Get yourself set up and ready. This is very important. Right here in Dallas. The first time we'll ever see this in America. Brand new game mode from Overwatch 2. Stadium, have you played it yet? It's really good, right? It's amazing. You can play it over in the PC free play as well. But right now, I want to introduce the dream team when it comes to talent in this game title. Our casters, make some noise for Rich Rad and Kenobi. Guys, are your mics on? Can you talk to me? Yes? Yeah?
Hoping so.
Oh,
No, wait, there we go.
Good.
Now you can hear us, right? There it is, yeah.
Guys,
Well-
are you excited for this?
Yeah, absolutely. No, we're stoked. I
Yeah.
mean, realistically, Kenobi, we've been looking forward to this for quite some time when we found out about it, and being able to be here for these couple of days, it's been fantastic to talk with the content creators, those that are now fans alongside them competing in this stadium matchup, and I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, me too. I mean, this is where I was born, actually. In
Oh,
Dallas,
really?
so
Okay.
I'm
Even
happy
I
to
didn't
be
know
here
that.
in my home state of Texas, coming back in. But I'm really excited to talk about Stadium with you and about this game because I think it's a game mode that deserves a lot of praise and how fun it is and how interesting a lot of the things can get in Stadium with the items, with the powers. Just everything about Stadium feels so good to play, and I can't wait to see what our teams are going to be able to pull out.
Yeah, and over the course of the show match, we'll really dive into a lot of the details, both from like the more basic format of just understanding the game mode in combination with what some of the builds are that we are going to get from the players. And I know that the content creators have been so heavily driven into just playing a wide variety of different heroes from all different levels, whether it's tank, support, DPS, but we have some of ours that are playing alongside them that are really just starting to immerse themselves into Stadium as a whole. So I think it's going to be interesting to see kind of that like new talent from these individuals who have been participating here in that free-to-play zone, and then now alongside content creators who have been grinding this game.
Yeah, like a seasoned, player who's been playing Stadium. I think I've seen like Emong make on a lot of the streams, like the Diva builds. I think the Melee one you and I were talking about, which is one of my favorites. But I can't wait to see kind of what a lot of these players come up with, because if you don't really have an understanding of what Stadium is, the game does do a pretty good job of like giving you some example builds to deal with. You can have kind of these like very small items and just go down the list and trying to figure out what kind of build you want to play. But you can also just be super creative. You can pick, if you want to be a Reaper that does just melee damage from behind, a Genji that does melee damage from behind, you want to fly as Reinhardt, you want to be a helicopter as Orisa, you can do all of that in Stadium, and it's perfect.
As an Orisa main, I love the fact that I get my barrier back. That is one of the greatest.
And Supercharger.
And Supercharger. So like those are like me going back to the original days. But again, there's such a wide variety. And you touched on it a little bit when it comes to the smaller abilities that kind of grow and elevate over the course of the actual match itself, starting from that common to rare to epic, and how it can really start to evolve the way that these heroes are playing and the players are specifically going for those major powers as they hit them in those 1, 3, 5, and 7 maps.
Yeah, I think that the powers are going to be the most interesting, because they kind of give you like a North Star of what you're going to be doing when it comes to that build. There are I'd say about 3 or 2 that are just focused on like very specific parts of the kit. You have Reinhardts who get like bigger fire strikes, bigger shield. That's the other one that I'm seeing a lot of. You have self-destruct builds sometimes. You have a lot of these very specific builds that come from your powers, but you can also mix and match, and that's one of the things I like as well, is that the fact that there isn't, just you're not set in your ways. You can basically, whenever you want to, decide to change up your build, you can sell those items if it's not working out for you.
Absolutely. And then the other thing, too, is when it comes to like some of those builds that you were mentioning, there's even some discussion when it comes to some of the content creators that there could be some, 76 DPS / healing builds that we might see utilizing that biotic field. So again, even almost going outside of the realm of just the DPS sphere and taking that customization and just creativity to, the extent that allows them to play not only so differently, but contribute to the team as a whole.
Yeah, I think one of the builds that I've seen, or I was playing a Stadium game, a couple of days ago, and one of the things that I saw was this build where the Soldier 76 biotic field was just huge, and you would just run around with it, and it deals damage. There's a power that makes it deal damage, and then it's called back off, and you would just run around, and then you would just sit next to people, and they would just instantly die. Like, it was fantastic. I love the creativity that a lot of these builds can get.
Well, and even just kind of talking again, we're really focusing on the 76 aspect because, again, such an original character that we have. There's even that dynamic of where you can get like a helix boost where you're jumping over massive portions of terrain, and just the accessibility to so much just speed and mobility around the map itself really can also change the outcomes here, where you're thinking, oh yeah, like Pharah from like traditionally, it's got elevation, but in this case we don't really have that hero just yet. But you can now kind of spin your build a little bit, because with those 4 powers, the primary ones, you have your static build that's pretty confident in building off of one ability, but then you can take maybe the floater, because again, when it comes to the early aspect of powers, you might take one that's more beneficial to the earlier rounds versus ones that are in that long run picture like you mentioned.
I think one of the other things that I like about Stadium in particular is that the fact that when I was talking about how you could like sell items, you're not really punished for changing your build in the middle, right? The powers, yes, they stay all the time, but for the items that you're buying during the rounds with your Stadium cash, if you feel like you want to go a different way with your build at any point, just sell those items, and then you can change it completely, and that kind of creates this little chess match between a lot of these teams. Do I need to buy a little bit more survivability? Do I need to buy a little bit more ability power? How do I want to kind of maneuver around my build? And I think that's something that I'm really interested to see, especially because we have that mix, like you're talking about, of very seasoned players who played Stadium and some newcomers. So I wonder if there's going to be some like mid-set coaching going on from some, from SK, from J3, from Emong, and from Rakatech. See if that's something we're going to.
And again, just kind of making sure that, I guarantee you they had a little bit of time before this, because it was interesting too in how we were able to have the fans selected by the content creators teams as well, since leading up to this point, these individuals were playing yesterday all throughout the day. We had an accumulation of victors over the course of the Stadium free-to-play area, which then came together to the final few that were selected here, and almost kind of like that traditional dodgeball pick'ems kind of gameplay, where it's like they each decided who they wanted to bring onto the team. They found out the roles that they played. Surprisingly, a lot of support players, mind you. A ton of support players.
How many support players are in the audience right now?
I know. Is there a lot of support players? Yeah, raise your hand. Support players?
Raise your hand, make some noise.
You're all amazing. You keep our lives great. You keep our lives going.
Okay, there's not a lot of support players in the audience, though.
I know. Unfortunately, that's because we pulled them all up here.
We pulled them all up here. But it is so interesting that there are like, because when I usually play, I'm like very much a support player, but I love playing like tank and I love playing DPS in Stadium in particular because of the fact that I can change up my build and play some different things.
Absolutely. And then when it comes to, like, for DPS, I know I mentioned that I was an Arisa main, or that's all I play. I know there's probably somebody out here in the audience that appreciates the fact that I play only Arisa. But I will do Reaper, and I am very excited to hopefully maybe see that, where you've got that
I know what you're thinking already.
Yeah,
I know what you're
step
thinking.
in the back where you're just going to make sure that you get that instant Death Blossom just for those few seconds, constantly all the time in the back line, hoping to get the elimination. So there's a number of different builds that I've really enjoyed outside of the tank realm, which this mode has really allowed me to feel that I can take creativity in that DPS or support role a lot more lucratively.
You know what the funny thing is for me? It's I like playing DPS because a lot of the builds I don't have to aim. Right, like
That's
I play
true.
Ash Dynamite
That's
build.
very true.
I play Ash Dynamite build, and then there's an item that gives me 40% explosion radius, and I'm just like, the Dynamite's going to do the damage, not me, or Bob is going to do the damage and not me. So if you don't know how to, if you're not a great aimer, it still does benefit you. There are builds that are like for Cassidy and stuff like that, but if you're not the best at aiming, there are some builds that can help you out, especially in third person. It feels a little bit different. And
I mean, when we talk about not having to aim, Juno is like the first
Juno's
one that rises to the top of discussion.
I guarantee, Rich, we will see Juno today.
100%.
It is the most fun. I'm probably like, because I remember the queues for like supporter so long, and it's like everyone wants to play the Juno build.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to play the Juno build, I think, is what's happening there.
Well, it's because it does just have this, again, we've talked so heavily about it, the uniqueness when it comes to those items and abilities that really kind of enhance that usage of them. And overall, I think when we go into this, because we've had the chance to be able to see it at least once time when they were on location for that, where they did have professional players, and now we get a little bit of the content creator, previous and or current professional players in that degree with, these that are here from just this weekend. And as I mentioned, some of them experiencing it for the first time, which is so interesting just to kind of see how their methodology is in picking those items and picking the powers and really synergizing with our content creators who do know this to such a great extent.
I think the other thing that I'm really excited about is how much Stadium's going to grow in the future.
Yes.
Because of the fact that we do have some new maps coming in very soon. We just had Freya come in, I believe.
On Tuesday.
It's probably going to be played today, based on what we had some insider trading before a little bit. We got the scoop for all of y'all. We pulled an Adam Schefter, figured out what these teams were going to be playing. But one of the things that I'm very interested in is about like what they're going to keep adding, because I think it's like Junkrat's coming, Sigma's coming,
Sigma's coming
Zenyatta,
next. Junkrat's gonna be
Winton,
fun.
obviously everyone in chat, Winton, it's going to just pop out. I can already see it. I don't even need.
Winton,
I hear someone.
Winton bubble, Winton's, the whole.
I hear someone with the Winton.
Someone's going to do it.
I heard it. Shout out whoever that was.
All right. Keeping true to the true Winston player. But and again, as we're about to be going into that stadium match here, and we're really allowing that technical complication to get resolved. For
There's a lot on the line. They're going to get medals. They're going to get actual medals.
That's where I was going with it, because they are not walking away with nothing and just the title of saying, yeah, we won this. They actually get a tangible winning medal that they get to take home, both the content creators and the fans that are playing alongside them.
Yeah, that's going to be, I wish we could get one.
I'm
probably not as good as Stadium as like a lot of.
I'm not that good either.
I'm not that good either. it's just not for me. That's why I cast and I don't play.
Yeah, we can talk about it endlessly, forever. But when it comes to at least the dynamics of being to their caliber of those who are playing, that's a little bit too far of a reach.
Like if I went into a matchup as like a support against Rack, like I'd lose.
Oh, absolutely. I would be the bot in their game.
Yeah,
I would genuinely be the bot in their game. No pun intended as an Arisa, but that kind of works.
That was pretty good.
I thought I was clever with that.
See, it took you like 5 minutes to get to one
What do you
punch.
mean 5 minutes? Maybe.
We got there eventually.
We did. I mean, I'm trying to be a little light on you for now, because once we get into game, I'll probably start throwing some shenanigans
a lot
at
of them
you.
in there. But I think that kind of talking about Stadium a little bit more is that what I'm interested to see is kind of how the builds are going to evolve, because one of the things that is so interesting, like I talked about, is how you can sell them, but buying items and when do you decide to go for that epic item that's like worth like 10,000, 30,000 stadium cash, like things like that is really going to be interesting to see where the rounds kind of go with the money-making aspect of it.
Well, and to build off of that even, because when you do start initially with that 3,500 currency, you can get those nice 3 commons that you can
Yeah.
really focus into, or potentially when now you're going into that second one. I myself, even on some occasions, depending upon the power that I select and really starting to go into it, you can go into that rare quality.
Yep.
And if you were able to get enough eliminations and potentially even a wild bounty that you get in the beginning portion of that map, you can even sell to the point of where you can get to that epic item, which can really contribute to that next map.
Yeah, and it's like, what are those items that are going to be those ones where it's like, oh, you sell your green items, like you just go for like one of those very high value items that are epics. And I think the other thing that's really cool about the items in particular is that all the heroes have specific items for themselves. They have about 2 or 3 from each category. You have weapon items for heroes, you have ability power items for heroes, and you also have survival items for heroes. So there's a lot of, again, the kind of, you can basically take anything you want with your build and build it how you would like to. And again, if you are not happy with it, just sell your stuff next round. It's totally fine. There's no penalty for that.
And again, as you're going into it, that's what's also been, I think, really nice from a tanking perspective, because I am such a tank main, where when I'm playing Orisa, if I want to go full throttle and just really try and be the aggressor on some cases, where if I feel I can take that advantage, I then can start doing that early in that first and second map, and then start to maybe changing the trajectory once I get that second power unlocked, and then can start deviating away from the build or picking and choosing really what works most, not only for me, but as you mentioned, just having those additional items that can contribute to the overarching decisions I'm going to make throughout the match itself.
Yeah, and that's the other cool thing about it is that there are some builds that are like scaling builds.
Yes.
We heard it from J3, or J3's like, I'm scaling in this build. I'm not going to spoil it yet for everyone who hasn't seen it, but Juno, for instance, scales super
100%.
hard with the build. So there are also certain builds where it's like, you know, you get strong very early. There's some Genji builds that are like that, some Ashe builds that are like that, and then you just kind of, you still are going to get strong, but maybe not at necessarily the rate as like some very high scaling builds that we see where it's like AP or gun gets incredibly strong the later you get in. Like if we get to those 7th round where you're at your 7th power and you're just farming stadium cash, you're going to feel like a god.
Well, and even the more important part to that as well is when you get to that later portion, if you all of a sudden are in like a last-ditch effort moment where you're getting to that final map and you have to make a solid shift of where you can sell all of your items, and you can come back making an entirely different decision.
Catch
Again,
everyone
still
off
within the parameters of the powers
Catch everyone
that
off
you
guard.
have.
Switch from AP and just go full gun.
Just go full gun, or attack speed, or like because again, there's even some of those which I've found most interesting when it comes to some of the DPS players, where you're utilizing the chamber of ammunition as a benefit to you, increasing critical strike damage, or just being able to do a lot more with it, or having like the stack of damage throughput through how much ammunition or firing you're doing. So that in and of itself is also just a unique little wrinkle to the way that a DPS plays as well.
I think talking about kind of like how DPS play, it's interesting that you can kind of have some DPS that act as like brawlers a little bit.
Yeah.
You can buy survival, like you can buy Chain Vest, which is 25 armor. You can buy, there's also an epic one like that where you can get a lot of armor in your back pocket, and then you can play like as a Genji, for instance, or as a Reaper. You can be incredibly tanky, but still with the powers that you have, with the other items that you have, you can still get some damage done and be quite a nuisance. Like I remember seeing a Reaper, I think, had like 400 health and was just ruining my lobby, still doing a lot of damage, but unfortunately for me, on the losing side, I was not able to deal with such a tanky Reaper.
Well, and a combination of tankiness, but we also look at some heroes like Genji, where when you have a little bit more emphasis on a projectile type of aspect, because of course the shurikens are projectile when you use it, but now you're going to start blending that in with using potentially the deflect and also a dragon's breath, where now you're going to be activating your dragon blade to get now that long range slash damage that can come out. Again, another additive when it comes to the projectile, inclusive of the extra shurikens that you can throw. So there's just so much that you can actually pump into the enemy from a range as a Genji. It's almost in somewhat thinking counterintuitive as you have a sword, but it's also another way of playing.
The funny thing about the Genji too is that there's a, if you played ranked and you played Genji at all in Overwatch, you know that Zarya is your biggest counter. Guess what? There's an item that lets you deflect beam. Just put it back in the Zarya. It's not going to hurt you anymore. And that's something, again, there's a lot of those where it's like Orisa has one, I believe, as well. So there's a lot of those items that are just built for kind of like those moments in Overwatch where you're just like, I have no counterplay, and now you do.
And that's something like you had touched on as well when it comes to the content creators who have like that historical type of professional level play mindset, or just consistency in the upper rankings compared to others, that they can utilize that knowledge to be able to contribute to their decision making and have those types of counterplays, which I'm hoping we really get to see as these maps continue to progress for that first to 4.
Yeah, and I think the other thing the other thing we have to kind of talk about is that like there is that mercy rule potential, and there's also a comeback mechanic.
Yeah.
Because you do get, if you are a little bit low on stadium cash compared to the other person, you are going to be able to get some boost. You know, you get a little bit extra stadium cash. Bounties are also something once we get into we're going to have to talk about, which is a big deal and a big way to get back into the game to be able to make sure that not everything is a stomp. Yes, there are potentials for stomp. You know, if you're going down, you're going down 2-0 going into the third map and you're down 10K gold, it's not going to feel the best, but there's always a way back, which I feel is great for making it get to those. Because like the goal, I feel like should be to get to that 7, and just everyone's godlike, and then it's just like an absolute fiesta, but in the best way.
I have had so many map 7s over the course of my time playing Stadium, and it is an absolute thrill. And kind of like you said, where you get to that third map, though, you get that second power, and you're starting to feel a lot stronger, especially if you do a piggyback off of the same ability, focusing on one, really strategically taking the advantage of it in your respective role, and then can really just allow yourself to kind of have that moment of like calm breathing and say, all right, I don't have to worry. We're not having a mercy, but you know what we do have is going into game, Kenobi. Woo! That's what everybody's excited about. You've all been waiting. Are you happy about it? Let's hear it from the crowd right now. We're going to get this stadium underway. Yes. Want it loud enough that they can hear it in the stream all the way at home. That's what we need.
All the way at home, away from, it's probably a long way for some of those people.
Hey,
it's like a 4-hour flight for me.
Hey, it was like 2.5 for me. It was a lot longer for you.
It was a lot.
Mine was short.
Why was yours so short?
It's because I'm closer. It's because I'm cooler.
Geography was not my strong suit, but we're going to be starting on Temple of Anubis. This is another thing that I like, Rich, is that there are some of these maps that are the same. They're very familiar to us, and they're also all the game modes as well, which is really nice that you have kind of like, you know, you have your you have your push, you have your clash, things like that. Like, it's really nice to see that those game modes are still kind of like in there, so there is that familiarity still built in.
Absolutely. As we're going to be heading, like you said, onto this one, we are just about to enter into it. That timer for assembling of heroes. Again, you get that initial amount of time to not only select the hero, but also to really evaluate those powers and those items. And it can also become much quicker if you know exactly the direction you want to go.
And you're locked in. You can't switch. No swapping anymore. All the people who are complaining about, oh, counter swapping, you're locked in forever when you pick after this 3 seconds goes down. So we'll see what these teams are going to be opting in for as we can already start.
Alrighty.
Ooh, Freya, the new hero coming in, has been taking over OWCS, now it's going to take over Stadium, Rich.
And we've got now this minute and 30 seconds for the Armory before the doors open, and this is where all of those decisions are made. You talked about Freya, again, only being released just Tuesday for us to talk about as we look to see what the selection is. And one we can see already out the gate from Emong is going to look to be that Chop Chop selection. Now, that's one of the ones I'm really looking forward to, because again, there is the decision of whether or not you want to go more so on the melee carnage field of it, or you want to go more so in the shout aspect that really amplifies that.
Yeah, and for those of you who don't know what Chop Chop's going to be doing, it is going to be, you know, you get an additional charge of that carnage, so you get, but it does have a little bit of downside where there's some cooldown reduction on it, so that is something we have to look out for. Also, Tuzu, really great name, one of my favorite names, where you get 2 Suzu charges, so that's going to be on the Kiriko, and then J3, it's the build. It's the build of Legends, Rich.
Yep.
It's the biotic field build coming in from J3.
Well, and that was what we talked a little bit about just ever so briefly at the start of it, where you're able to take a DPS hero and utilize one ability strictly in their kit to help more for sustainability for yourself, but actually start to spread that around for those on your team to help further stabilize them through healing, and also in some cases as we get later on in those powers for that over-healing capability as well.
And you can see kind of with these green items that we saw at the very start, those are like your very basic ones. You know, they're giving like 5% ability power, 5% weapon damage, lifesteal, things like that. That's really where you're going to be starting things off.
And we're going to have the doors open. This is going to be the first map of our Stadium Showdown. Let's hear it in the crowd right now. DreamHack Dallas 2025. Let them hear it all the way through the headsets as they come to this initial duel.
J3's already running. You can see that biotic field is just on the Soldier 76 at all times, so you're going to have to be looking out for that as Emong's going to go in, already uses one of those Carnage charges.
And you can see Rack in the back, making sure to take that high ground angle, utilizing that architecture to prevent some of the fires, gets the shot through the side. You already have an early elimination, though, onto Ravager, and just making sure that that Cassidy is no longer on this point. You can see a little bit of a flanking opportunity potentially to work through this doorway, and you see Team Rockets have to just completely bail out of this.
Yeah, without Emong, there's no way they're going to be able to stabilize here, and now they're going to try and push their pace a little little bit. Rack Attack seeing what they can find on this Freya, but doesn't find much. And J3 taking over the lobby right now. This should be a very easy cap, and now we're going to be going over to point C. And we have to remember, Rich, in this mode, it's just 2 wins, and you've got it.
So it is much quicker when it comes to this in comparison to what is standard. So it is moving faster. Now going to look to see Rack continuing to play the inside, has the bolo available, might look to try and unleash that into the backside. Nice speed bring to come through to get that position forward. Has a ton of damage on the back, goes for the bolo, gets the pick. Can't quite eliminate them as there's great healing in the backside.
Yeah, really well played there. And here comes J3 with the tack visor. Already found the Kiriko out of this fight, so that's so much healing that's lost. And now is using that biotic field, just pushing forward aggressively. Still living, still being healed.
And that's what we talked about so heavily, but as you see J3 move around the back, it's actually going to be Team Rack looking to try and recover into this. A rampage across the center, getting SK, that elimination onto the Cassie, consistently bringing down the DPS as Team Rack Attack actually comes back tenfold despite the early advantage that SK's team had.
Yeah, SK had a really good rampage there. She really turned that fight completely around, and now it's going to be, I think it's going to be Team SK who are going to be on the back end. It was really Team Rack Attack who came in with a stall at the very end. Now we're going to be seeing if the Freya can get some value. Already 7K in the bank, Rich.
A lot generated so far as they move back towards this neutral middle position. Again, this is the final point that they have to obtain, so an early elimination could be catastrophic. Orbital right now coming across the center, looking to try and navigate around that pillar. Nice attempt. Death Blossom comes in, though, from the Reaper for 3. That support's down, and now have to move back in to try and take this. They are in a dominant position. Team SK with that off angle from the Reaper really just takes so much control of this point and gives them the position to take this first map.
Easy target, making it look easy right there, Rich, with that Death Blossom at the very end, and this should be a very early win for Team SK. Just some contests coming in just to try. Rack Attack doing what they can. J3 is actually down. Oh no! Not there. The updraft, unfortunately, takes him to the skies and not on the point, and it's a round 1 win for Team SK.
Rack Attack coming in, attempting to hold on for dear life to buy just enough time for their squad to get back in onto that point for contention, but just seconds too late, and utilizing that updraft, which unfortunately you'd think, hey, you know, being in the high ground, getting those shots, great. This case, not so much.
Unfortunately, not going to be working out for it. Now we're going to be starting to get into the nitty-gritty of the items as we're going into our next round here, into what we'll see with the armory. You can see just kind of how the cash is distributed here a little bit. You see J3 is getting a lot because of the fact that that healing is just constantly there, constantly taking poke, getting so much value. And now we're going to be seeing some of those hero items like I talked about, like we have that Freya one where you're going to be having those Windwalker boots available to you. And now we're seeing also some of the greens being sold to get some of those items that are going to be a little bit better for your gun damage and for things like that.
And the aspect too, if you can see that several greens are being sold and then purchased of the rares, but the interesting fact is because it still is so currency based, there are rebuys of some of the greens because you've got that extra cash. You don't want to go in without getting even the small amount of benefits, whether it's that extra attack speed or extra ability, or maybe just having that life steal as well, because you don't want to just waste that currency going into that next map, because every little bit does count.
You always want to have it. Oh, and J3's got the item that I was thinking about. That's the one, that purple one there is the one that makes the radius 30% larger. So J3's going to be healing probably not only himself, but a lot of his extra team, and you can see that cash is probably just going to keep going up and up and up.
Well, because the contribution aspect of it, absolutely, and that would also be a thing that I'm curious to see if that bounty is going to continue escalating, and we'll get to see that for the first time here within this second map. Is already pushing onto the point. Instant deletion already from J3, finding the Kiriko out into the open. SK still looking to hold that front line and really just force back Team Rack.
Yeah, but that's so much damage or healing that's already lost for this team, and I think you're going to have to wait patiently. But actually, no, Emong maybe used to find J3, so that's a lot of the damage from Team SK that's not there anymore.
Now still continuing to hold and position themselves in that doorway. Looks for the Jagged Blade, doesn't quite get the land, but a nice return by SK, but SK gets slaughtered by the Carnage up front, now bashing forward, really rushing and taking control of this space and eradicating SK off this point to go again.
Really good patience coming in from Team Rack Attack there because they lost that fight so early. It felt like with J3 getting that very good Helix rocket, but wasn't able to clean up the fight after that. Really good patience winning a 4v5, and now they have all the positioning, and this is where it's going to be thriving for Freya. She loves sitting at these corridors, throwing in these shots and these very explosive quick drop shots.
And you can see Jay already getting quickly low on health from those shots from a distance down that narrow choke point, the hallway being a dangerous place to move into. Taking an off angle, though, has that biotic field now, again, attached and moving in to make sure that it is healing those close and within vision. Reposition comes out, able to fall back in time, gets topped up by the healing, and it's still 50% and climbing. Elimination comes in, Emon gets the blade, pulls SK into the clutches, and is able to take down a second shortly after.
And one of the things that I'm really loving about this Cassidy pick is the hinder, right? We're seeing that the 11.2K, not necessarily the most in stadium catch, but just doing so much because J3 can't use that sprint to get out when the hinder's there. It's so much slow, and I really love the decision-making coming in from how Team Rack Attack is playing, and with 81%, this is final fight for Team SK.
And you can see a little bit of just the methodology behind the Junker Queen with our POV position, that jagged blade into the Carnage. Rampage now comes across that middle position, getting to, chasing down the support just out of range, and actually able to get the elimination. Will be able to dominate on this position and get it, and take now the second, or take it a 1-to-1 map score. And the aspect of it too is you did start to see those bounties come in, but it was too late to really cash out on it.
One of the other things that we noticed and we see this kind of between screens is the MVP bonus. You get 1,000 extra cash if you get that MVP bonus. So J3's gotten 2 so far. That means that J3, who said before we got on stage, Rich, I'm scaling with a lot of stadium cash right now. Let him cook. And now we're going to be getting to those third powers and things like 23.9K. Look at, I mean, on the other side, you see it's a lot more even from Team Rack Attack, and they've got those bounties that you were talking about.
Yeah, first time we get to see it. Let's take a look, though, because, again, since this is map 3, this is where the second power is available. And you can see a ton of minor abilities being sold so that they can now start getting into those larger items. And, again, already talking about easy target with that Reaper, the one that got the triple when it came from the Death Blossom, that having the Death Step after a Shadow Step, using a short 1 second Death Blossom to get that damage. You're basically bobbing in and out of engagements, which I'm really curious to see if that's going to help try and exploit what we've been seeing from the DPS on the opposing side.
Ooh, and I love Emong's decision. Let's go win there with that power. I love that one. That's one of my favorite ones for the Junker Queen. When you are able to get an elimination, resets your commanding shout, so I love it. And on the other side, for SK, what we saw from her with her build is that there was going to be the build where, remember in April Fools when Junker Queen could dive?
Yes.
It's that one.
Yep, as we have it back up on screen.
Yep, I'm so excited to see that.
And again, it ties back to, like I said, where as you're playing in this, of course you can be in like first person, but having this over the shoulder, getting that wider vantage point and being able to look at the field a lot more effectively for these types of engagements, taking the advantage and also potentially closing gaps in certain areas. Even like what we would used to do back in the older time where you'd have Reinhardt's shield, you'd go into barrier to try and look around the corner. Everybody really gets that aspect.
Yeah, and I think the big thing is going to be those bounties that we talked about, because the bounty system is really what it does is that anyone who contributes to the elimination of someone who has that bounty, you get about as much money as you contributed to it in terms of just the percentages. So everyone's going to be able to benefit once that elimination comes down. So make sure to look out for the Junker Queen and the Freya going down in this fight.
SK attempting to try and get a jagged blade across the center, doesn't quite land. Elevated position, though, and you can see those pulse torpedoes coming out so rapidly in the back. Juno having such an impact with it, and a little bit of separation there. Easy target, forces back Freya on Rack, so now you see this early elimination, and trades continue on this bot as it continues to now push the barricade in favor of Team Rack.
Oh, and you're seeing these Juno build with the missiles doing so much healing and also damage at the same time. The amount of just pressure that we're seeing from these Juno's builds is really, really impactful. It's already an advantage right now for Team Rack Attack on push, and another bounty has shown up.
That would be really important. Oh my gosh, a jagged blade comes out instantly onto that front position. Now you can see SK pushing around the corner, gets a Carnage. Nice shout though from Team Rack. Again, making sure there's enough fortification for the squad to withstand the incoming damage. Utilizing that sign pillar near Bob, goes in for the Carnage up close, generating ever so closely to that ultimate. But a Death Blossom in the back, that's that Death Step. Again, doesn't have the ultimate of the Death Blossom just yet, but utilizes those few seconds to get the early advantage onto the support. And now Team SK is starting to take advantage here, but there's a huge double kill coming out from the Juno to make sure that they can actually turn this back and compete against it with Rack on the backside.
Oh, the Pulsar Torpedoes are doing so much, Rich, especially with the ultimate that you have, the Orbital Ray just giving that damage boost as well. And a fight like it looked like it was going great for Team SK ends up failing, and that's checkpoint for Team Rack Attack. Still a minute and a half, but with how well Team Rack Attack are playing right now, they might try and just complete this map. The Death Blossom doesn't manage to find what it wants.
And one of the things to really take note of is as you're in the Death Blossom, you really are vulnerable. So this focus fire from Emong is so massive. With a rampage down the stairs into the back room, is there enough to follow up after it to completely capitalize on it? 55 meters approaching the tail end of this. Rack Attack and their squad are in such dominant form right now. Big Bolo in the back. Rack Attack with the triple and just continues to clean up. A hope and a prayer with the Death Blossom. Gets 2 on both supports, but is the spawn going to be fast enough? Now with only a few meters to go, the High Noon blocking him back. It has to be somebody touching the point fast enough with just 3 meters to go.
They're trying their best right now, but you see Rack is just unabated up on the stair, up on its high ground right now, just pushing as best as he can. The Death Blossom manages to get something done, but it's not enough. Rack Attack wins the duel.
You see J3 just sprinting in circles, has the healing. Everyone just take the healing from me, as it's just giving so much agency here for Team SK to stay on this point. 15 seconds to go. They've managed to stabilize for the moment, but Team Rack Attack are just around the outer wall and still gonna pick anyways.
Oh, Emong is so strong right now. Another Rampage available, manages to hit one. Is there a Suzu available to keep SK alive?
There was the attempt to use one earlier. The second one, Bolo on the front. That's going to be SK going down. Again, Rack just consistently showing the power that this recent hero addition from Freya is. This reposition back onto it. Maybe going to try and hold this team. Almost 400 HP. Just continuously being built up from that bionic field with the overhealing. Emong slashing him down. Ravager in the back giving some extra coupled assistance, finally forcing them away and getting this next map, making it a 2-1 score.
2-1 here. Team Rack Attack looking very clean right now. The Freya starting to get ramped up, Rich, and this is one of the things that this hero does so well. You can get so much stadium cash, and it's such an effective thing too, because once you get those items that really make your bullet shots incredibly stronger, it's so hard to deal with.
And now as we're going to be heading into our 4th map, this is where there is still some decent currency, and you can see there are still 2 full maxed out bounties available for Team SK to clutch and really give them that boost that they're going to need to go into the next map, because again, this one does not allow you to purchase an hour power. So you have to really focus on what you gain to maybe get those extra few items, as you see in the lower section here, to bolster what they've already selected.
Yeah, I mean, we have to remember that this is a 1st to 4, so you do have some time. If you get these 2 bounties, that could be huge for potential for comeback, and you can also see they have that 11% boost with the stadium cash, so there is a way back for this team, but man, it's been so hard to deal with this Freya in the air, and how much pressure it's putting out. It feels like we're still watching OWCS to an extent where it is the Freya really taking control.
Well, and you can see even here when it comes to Rack that there is so much amplification for this elevated mobility, also the targeting, there's just everything really being bundled into it. And the CDR, like you mentioned, is so crucial, just constantly getting that ability uptime over and over and over again, and really putting the opponent into an awkward position. They always have to be cognizant of where Rack's positioning is going to be and whether or not they can actually capitalize and basically cage him.
Yeah, and this is where I would be wondering, it feels like this is one of those builds where it is very scaling for J3, but this would be maybe you do get a little bit more gun to try and put some pressure onto Freya in the air, because right now it feels like Freya and Emong on Jungle Queen are taking over this lobby right now. But we'll see exactly how they're going to be able to deal with this. We're in a very enclosed map here in Temple of Anubis.
J3 already on the point, again, having that swift movement, getting the healing out with that biotic field. But Rack Attack comes out quickly once again. And this is where, since they had such a successful round prior on that map, their currency just continued to balloon. And that's why they have these bounties and are really taking control of this.
And that's why the Freya is so valuable, because you can just end fights simply like that. You hit one great crossbow shot and it's over, especially if it's on someone like that Juno, who is a very, very important part of that Team SK composition. So it's a cap right now for Team Rack Attack. Another bounty is propped up with 900 from that Juno, and it's looking a bit dire here for Team SK.
And you can see even how, and the maneuverability that Team Rack is doing, they're basically coming from 2 different positions. And now Tricky gonna move into the back on this Kiriko, attempting to get that extra damage, even though it is still from the support aspect of it. Speed Rig gets them disengaged, but aggression forward. The Jagged Blade comes out. Decent amount of pressure applied. This is still Team Rack on a position to overwhelm. You do have that ultimate come across the middle once again. And now following up, those torpedoes go flying and they hit their targets.
And still, it looks, I mean, there is a chance potentially for Team SK to come back into this and try and get a stall, but it looks like it's Team Rack Attack. We're going to take a 3-1 unless something disastrous happens. Calypso is down. The Death Blossom doesn't manage to find anything, Rich, and this lonely soldier just trying to sprint, but the Bola shot makes sure can't get there in time. And it's 3-1 right now. Team Rack Attack on match point, still with a lot of big bounties in their bag.
And what do you think, DreamHack? Is Team Rack Attack already going to close us out, or is there some supporters for the other side? What about Team SK? Can we hear you for Team SK? All right, that was loud. What about Team Rack Attack? Oh, okay, that was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. All right.
I would cheer for both of them.
I'm going to cheer for both of them, too. We're biased. We have to.
Yeah, we can.
All right, and we're heading now into this next map. And again, it is going to be Team Rack Attack in a position of where they can close this out. And it also allows them to have another buy opportunity for their powers.
Yeah, and then one of the things that's so interesting about this is that you can, like when you buy this power at the fit, this is where it starts to become like really, the game is changing when you get these powers. And with the epic items that are coming in from all of these teams, you can see all those hero items. The ones that are just like, just the little tracer pistols, those are kind of just the generic ones, but the ones that have like little silhouettes of the heroes, those ones are very important to that specific build because you can see a lot of them, specifically the Juno one, a lot of the Pulsar missiles.
Yep.
You see missiles everywhere. This is a missile build and you see 80%. That's kind of what I'm thinking of right now.
Well, the nice thing too, and you're mentioning about the items as well to help emphasize it, I love that they've really gone with the concept art when it comes to those items being picked because there are a lot at your disposal that you can really tell visually and at ease of what you're really amplifying, what it's specifically to, whether it's going to be ability, whether it's going to be more offensive or defensive, or even just the small minimal graphics that tell you what it enhances also.
And even if you have a build like J3's, which is very biotic field, healing focused, there are items that can counter and deal, so whenever you deal damage, you get healing reduction. So there are those ways to counter it, but J3 said he was going to be scaling in. It's do or die right now for Team SK.
It really is. It's the moment right now. Let's get one more time. Shout from the crowd for Team SK as they have to fight their way back in this.
Oh, J3's dead.
Already engaged again. J3 is down. All just Emong finding these eliminations. The carnage just being so much damage on the front line, and that combination of the shout build as well.
Yeah, and we can already see they're going to have to wait because J3 is so much of the team right now for Team SK, but as Z-Truck goes down, there's so much damage, it's not going to be there. Hasn't even capped right now for Team Rack Attack yet. They just have someone back on there waiting patiently as, the missiles again coming in so clutch here for Team Rack Attack.
I mean, one of the biggest benefits is that because Team Rack played so far forward, they didn't actually capture it as early, so they've been playing further ahead. So if now Team SK can regroup in their spawn, look to go back for a full team engagement, they might actually have the chance.
I love the little heart.
I know, right?
That's so adorable. Shout out that little thing right there is waiting patiently, seeing what Team Rack Attack is going to be doing, holding firm. Team SK just want to have all their members before they go back and use the hyper ring, get in, see if you can pump in some damage and put some pressure down.
Already the shout out forward. Emong playing hyper aggressive, but Rack Attack hidden at the top, taking his perch. Moving forward, can't quite find an angle just yet, but down below, nice carnage and reducing that healing coming in from the ultimate. And Emong needs to be careful though. Takedown already onto easy target. They've lost the Reaper and the Kiriko. Things are looking dire at already 60%. There is one last shot to get into this, but if the staggers are going to be too spread, this might just be it.
SK tries to buy back into this one potentially with a rampage. Manages to find one. Is there a way back?
SK now chasing down the Juno play, elevated in the air, free fire, blade goes wide, but still gets the assist from easy target. They can push into it, and now they're actually capturing it back. That Death Blossom from that step comes in as well to secure the area. Emong rotating back in, goes for the carnage, all alone. Shield is down, continuing to deplete that health value, is brought back, and now Rack Attack mid-air, a jagged blade wide again, and it's still Team SK able to come back into it.
And that's two big bounties, so if there is a way for Team SK to manage to get this point and continue to get this game going, they're going to have so much money in their back pocket. This might be the way that they get back into this one, Rich.
Now, already 20% gain. You can see those torpedoes consistently finding Rack
They're
every
doing a
time.
great job
Peeks out onto the outside.
Rack has not been as effective in this map in particular as he was in previous ones.
And it's so necessary in that first huge now. Kiriko with that Kitsune rush up top. Rack playing in the backside, attempting to go for the supports, getting the shots necessary as Emong collapses. A coordinated effort, able to shut down Team SK on this aggressive push. But a Death Blossom gets 3! Both supports are down. That might be enough to turn it back, and the healing zone comes in from J3. The synergy between the DPS is impeccable.
J3 told Easy Target beforehand it's a risky build for the Death Blossom, but there it pays off. Another triple with that Death Blossom and 72% up and ticking. This is last fight territory for Team Rack, and they use so much in that fight.
And look at Rack off in the corner once again, finding an angle. If this elimination comes through, it could be dire. You see the shots, nice reposition though, giving assistance on the back from that Suzu. Jay up front, topping, healing, separation, is some sight lines, though has to rotate through, goes for the elimination, gets the helix, walk it on to please, and now pushes back onto the main position. That elimination is the second now, but Emong comes in once again for Team Rack Attack with that carnage, the beast and tankiness that is up front. The overtime is dwindling. There's nobody really there to give them support.
Oh, no,
and J3 comes in again, consistently assisting this team over and over, and that healing has really benefited with that high risk, high reward, like you said. This isn't over yet, and those in the crowd that said Team SK, give yourself a round of applause for that one.
I mean, Rich, just look at the stadium cash that we see. Team Rack are down now.
Yes, because
stadium
those
cash
bounties.
because of the bounties and the boost that we had. Incredible how much they've been able to scale. The Soldier 76, you saw, it was really funny in the kill feed that the biotic field
I know, right?
someone, which is what that power is, and that build is just, J3 said it,
Yep.
scaling. Everyone's scaling on this team, and now if you're Team Rack Attack, you're sweating a little bit. We cannot let this one go longer because now, I mean, just look at the difference that we see in the cash between the last round that we had and going into this one. So many bounties, so much stadium cash in the back pocket of all these players.
I mean, look at J3's ability power. That's that third one from the top outside of the
that
health.
all scales
It's-
biotic field.
Yes, and it's all just being like massive ability power on ability power. You can see some selling and some repositioning on ideas here, but again, as we look across the board, there's so much ability power heavy driven into this composition, and it's now starting to pay off because of that scalability. Whereas we take a look at the opposing side here, SK, there's realistically only one of the support and Emong who's focusing into that ability power because of the contribution from the Shout build that he is looking to really bring to the table.
Yeah, and you can see like kind of with these items that we're getting towards the epic ones, they all have like these different little things in them, but some of them do like specific things. Like for instance, Ravager, that little headshot icon does a lot of damage when it comes to getting critical hits. And I think it gives 20% crit damage if I'm not mistaken. So there is definitely that ability for you to continuously change your build as soon as you get stronger, right? Crits do more damage, you can deal damage to barriers, things like that. Like the world is your oyster when you're at this point and you have like 40 to 50 cash.
And the nice thing too is whether it's something extremely detailed or there are some, like we saw when it came to the selection from Emong. It is just a flat boost, 40% ability power. Like very easy, very concise, and you know the direction you're going. So that level of depth is something so interesting to watch, as you can already see Kiriko off of the angle. This is dangerous though. If you cannot get out of there, nice reposition to fall back.
Patiently as Rack Attack. Oh, is caught, but look at Rack. Oh my, so much health is built, so much survivability.
With that overheal. And now gonna try and take that high ground position, gets the shot. Nice Wraith form to get out of there, to not be eliminated again, so you can reset and potentially go back in with that death step.
Yeah, I mean, look at all the healing, though, that's being done just from the Juno and from the Soldier 76. Emong getting taken down low, and Calypso finally is able to find one off the back end of the Pulsars, and that's already, it looks like a fight win for Team SK. Rack Attack is getting taken down low and should be taken down by SK.
Well, and again, when we take a, talk a little bit about the survivability aspect of Team SK, it's because that Soldier is just giving so much agency. So now it's really up to Team Rack to be able to find those executions and take advantage of moments like these, maybe not directly in the build aspect, but the positional, so that it can synergize together, because now at this point, Team SK's on the run.
Yeah, Team Rack somehow found a way back into that one. I believe it was a Rampage from the Junker Queen able to win that one. Kitsune Rush is actually committed, and it looks like Team Rack Attack wants to push the pace.
Yep, Emong already having to use that shout to get out of there. It is far too aggressive, and the high ground is obtained by Team SK as they come back into this. There's the reposition, easy target with 2, gets the Death Blossom, and the follow-up from Calypso. This is just an easy, clean play entering back into it, and those torpedoes do so much on top of that Death Blossom from that step.
Yeah, and just Emong here trying. I mean, has a lot of the ability to stay alive here with the wounds. Manages to take down Calypso, but I think it's going to just be too much damage for Emong to deal with. Rampage actually committed.
But it stops. Doesn't go all the way in the back, but still hits 2 primary targets. Target is down. And could look to get back into it. Carnage onto J3, who is healing for his life right now to survive through the damage and actually supersedes it. That's so massive, and that's why stacking that ability power can really change the difference here.
Oh, and a nice, really good rocket there. Is able to take down Please Res Me. Not going to get Res back up in this one. No mercy. And that's going to be, I think, Team Rack Attack on the run. Is there going to be a chance for Team SK to take the lead here? It looks like they are. Bullet shot available.
Gets a nice aim shot out first. Doesn't quite overcommit, though. Nice protection, waiting for the Bionic Field to end. Pulls them in, gets the damage. They're low, and a follow-up by Emon. Taking down Please once again. And now the Death Blossom. That's a full Death Blossom, not the step one. So that will get the extra extended time. A nice counter to try and reduce the healing from that Rampage. But this is still going to be Team SK taking advantage. But Rack is not out of this yet. He is putting everything on the line here to see what he can do. Has been built up to this moment, but doesn't have enough in the tank.
It's not enough, and it looks like it's going to be a checkpoint potentially, but the respawns are closer here for Team Rack Attack if they can get back on.
There's the step. Is it going to get the Death Blossom damage? Is it enough? There's the follow-up onto it. Beautifully done to help get rid of that duplicate. Now going to move back in. J3 holding the corner, anchoring close. They have to keep this going. 3 seconds left before it enters into the overtime. The Rampage clips Rack, hiding behind the wall. Is there enough? The Swift Step comes in to give agency to re-attack into this. J3 with the Helix lands one onto the support, and now Rack is all alone, having to do some self-healing mechanics themselves, but it's not going to be enough. Again, this dominant play by SK has just so much survivability. Rack is struggling to get through it.
Oh, and Emon dies 9% away from a Rampage. It's just stall tactics right now. I think here, Rich, there's no way for Team Rack Attack unless a miracle happens, get back into this one. And Rich, we're going the distance here at DreamHack Dallas.
7, everyone! Let's hear it, Dallas DreamHack. We're going into that final map. This isn't going to be a fast one-sided game. It's going to go all the way.
It's all the way, and now we get those fourth powers that we were talking about, and things are about to go ballistic here on Hanaoka. We're kind of close towards where, we're at 10% or 10K difference in stadium catch. That's not a lot, so this could go any way, I think.
And now, as this minute and 30 seconds is so important to communicate between the team and what they want to invest in and what that last power can really be to synergize. Everything can get pulled together here from these teams. And still, you can see J3, I was waiting. I was like, everything can just be thrown right into that to continue snowballing that biotic field.
Yeah, that biotic field build is going to be good because now you also have that ability when you're speeding to be able to get the cooldown reduction on biotic field. So he's just going to possibly have permanent biotic field when we're seeing it with how much J3's been able to get it done. We're going to be seeing, I think the interesting thing is going to be looking at the other side because Rack Attack built a lot of survivability, it felt like, and a lot of health. And
even some of the selling. Now going all epic at this
300,
point.
396. Before Rack was at like 500 health. Now just thinking maybe I need to just go full damage to try and win this one. Maybe I don't need that survivability. If I can just get the picks first, that's really where I can benefit. So again, that's what we talked about, where it's like if you can change your build at the very end with Stadium, you're not punished for that. You can adapt and you can change how you want to be playing.
And with the full selection coming out, there's only 30 seconds left. Again, really seeing what those last few cash dollars, cash money, cash money to be spent here. And look at the overhealing from J3. That's wild.
And then you got AP Junker Queen on the other side.
Oh yeah, there is just constant overheal and protection coming from these two in synergy. And again, that's the scaling part. We highlighted it at the start of this, so the early aspect is going to be a challenge, but we've got 8 seconds to get into this. Let's hear it, DreamHack. Last map, I want you to be so loud that they can hear it. Come on, let's go! Last 7 now!
Here we go, starting things out on Hanaoka. My eyes are just going to be on where J3 is going to be running with that biotic field. And is Rack Attack going to be able to survive long enough to be able to pump out the damage that we've seen in those previous matches where they were really, really strong?
Calypso in the back, keeping vision, communicating where this rotation is going to come through. Easy target has to find an angle, looking for the Death Blossom with that Death Step. Not overextending though. Big bounty as well across Team SK, specifically J3. And now you're going to see this off angle pulling back, hesitant, not going to the point just yet. They don't want to overcommit because this can snowball very quickly after the first elimination.
Oh, the TP Death Blossom is doing so much right now in terms of very early Rampage with the Suzu. Look how much health J3 has. It was almost at 1,000.
He's almost superseding the tank himself. He is the wide stance J3 coming out big on this and gets the pickup with the elimination from that biotic field. And now it starts to snowball even further. There is dominance on position for the point. Rack is starting to take it, but the kills are happening elsewhere. Team SK is going to now overwhelm and overpower with Easy Target continuing to use that reposition for the extra Death Blossom.
And there's just so much pressure. It's the Death Blossoms coming in. It's J3 running around with a biotic field, dealing damage to you. Like, how do you beat this team? It feels like with how strong J3 is with the scaling build, almost at 80K when it comes to that stadium cash, about to be capped here for Team SK and Team Rack Attack in desperate straits right here.
The area of effect is intense from this team, especially when you can even coordinated, like you mentioned, with that Death Blossom to step on top of it. Now pushing through this doorway. Emong playing forward. That's a great elimination, at least to get rid of that copy of the Kiriko. Now Torpedo's active. Big Rampage now to come through. Orbital Ray going to come across the center, hoping to force back him and also get the extra damage boost. Big plays again by Team SK. They've already gotten the first point. Now have to move into the second one to see if they can dominate, and it's all on Rack Attack now and their squad to come back into this and try and counter Rack.
Rack's not there, and that's the Kiriko clone that's down. J3 does manage to go down. Rack finds a huge pick. That's so much of the team of SK that's not going to be there anymore.
Pushing back onto it. Nice evasion, though. Ravager gets one. Takes out one of the DPS in the second. Finally, they get some traction. Team Rack Attack is now on the prowl. They've taken this one away and denied SK. It's only realistically one remaining. SK just bobbing and weaving onto this point to buy enough time for the squad to get back into this and try and compete. But you can see everyone hyper-focusing SK to now make it a 1-to-1. And we go to the final point in map 7.
Final point. Bola shot here soon, potentially for Rack.
Bolo
doesn't manage to find anything.
No, it pulls him. But, easy target gets the Kiriko. Again, it's always that duplicate where you have that second one.
Oh,
so
J3.
it looks like the elimination. J3 playing forward. Rack Attack now diving over the top. Gets the pull. Forces them back. Nice upfront carnage to come in from SK to try and overwhelm since there is one eliminated. Team SK down 1, 4 versus 5. But then there's a pickup coming on to Ravager.
Oh, what a
they dive back
rampage.
into it. But Team Rack Attack is going to come back in tenfold with Emong on the front.
Oh, and it looks like this is going to be it for Team Rack Attack. I mean, Team SK don't really have anyone. It's just SK trying their best to be able to stay on this point with easy target.
The Wraith form.
Death Blossom potentially might be there.
We'll see if SK can survive. So low, needs assistance from the supports, but goes down as they're just seconds too late. The Death Blossom comes late. Now, Team Rack with the bounties. They've taken this position. They forced them back, and that's going to be a return comeback. You saw this attempt by SK and J3, but unfortunately, it is going to still be Team Rack taking dominance here in this final map 7 at DreamHack Dallas 2025
It was
for the Overwatch 2 Stadium Showdown.
It was a really valiant effort to try and come back all the way, take it to a map 7 like we saw, and they even had the lead.
Yeah.
But Rack Attack came in super duper clutch with that pick on the J3. If J3 doesn't go down in that fight, I think we're shouting out Team SK as the winners, and they're getting the medals.
And it's, again, going into that map 7 where you can just see how everything compounds on itself just to continue making it more formidable. And even right at the end, Rack Attack's team coming out clutch and being able to just really be able to outplay and outmaneuver the abilities and just that focus of the type of build that was coming out from Team SK.
Yeah, and I mean, you kind of saw kind of the beauty of map 7 stadium right there at the very end, where it looked like fights could go either way. It was so very close, but just those small, tiny clutch moments can make the difference, and they made the difference there. Congratulations to Team Rack.
Absolutely, and I know we're going to be tossing it over here to, we've got the leader, the captain, the legend himself. We've got Rack Attack.
Gen G Rack Attack.
Yes, Gen G Rack Attack. Now we're going to toss it on over to have some words with Rack Attack. Jackie, take it away.
We have our Overwatch 2 Stadium Showdown champion, Rack Attack. How are you feeling?
It feels good to win a stadium game. I mean, I've been playing it a lot recently, and it's great to play it on a stage.
Well, I am very proud to be able to give you this medal. There we go. And you get a plushie. And another little goodie. Show it to the crowd.
All right, hey, these are looking good.
Is there anything you want to say to your team really quick?
I'm really happy for all of them. I mean, they all came out like last second. Some of them maybe haven't played it much recently, but they grinded it, and we played it really good. Everyone's had a nice job.
All right, and my last question for you. Anything you want to say to this gigantic crowd, to everyone watching at home?
Honestly, if you haven't tried out Stadium, I'd say try it out. It's not exactly like Overwatch, but it's got like the groundwork to it, and it's just like a step over the line, and it's been really fun for me.
All right, let's hear it for Team Rack Attack, everybody! And I'm going to send it back to our casters.
It's so exciting to be able to see Rack take the dominant victory here. Again, they have medals for all of those that were participating for the winning team. And again, for those that didn't quite make it, again, for Team SK, honestly, it was fantastic. Both sides, map 7. We really couldn't ask for anything. We're still holding true to our voodoo magic of going all the way to the final
we always
map.
get the map 7. So
absolutely,
that's what we're good at. So it's been a great time, and I think that, like Rack said, try out. It's so fun. Again, if you saw this and you'd want to get in, it's free to play for everyone. Let's go get in there.
100%. But now we're going to pass it on over to our amazing host who was here at the start of this little segment. Elliot, take it away, my friend.
Guys, that was Absolutely incredible, wasn't it? Hey, make some noise for your casters, Richard and Kenobi. I told you they were the dream team, but even I wasn't expecting them to kill it to that level. That was amazing. I think you were the winning team here on stage. Rack Attack, Team Rack Attack, that was absolutely incredible. All of our content creators and all of our players out on the stage. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you guys for joining us. Make some noise for the crowd here at DreamHack Dallas. The first time we've seen this game mode up on the stage, the Overwatch 2 Stadium Showdown. Do you have a good time? Well, thank you so much. That's it for Overwatch 2 Stadium on the stage here, but we'll be right back after this with some more content on the main stage. Don't go anywhere.
Power to the people, power to the people, let's struggle every day. Acid Dropper. Acid Dropper. Acid Dropper. Acid. 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 Acid Dropper. Acid. 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 Acid Dropper. Acid Dropper. Acid. 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 Acid Dropper. Acid Rocker.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to DreamHack Dallas. And I hope y'all are having a great time. Who's having fun? Hold on. Who's having fun? Love that. Okay, well, really quickly, we want to do an interview right now with a special group, Fight for Rare. Can we hear it for Tommy, Casey, Jordy, and Will really quickly? Yay! Okay, so I have a couple questions, and then y'all have a game and giveaway, right? Okay, so starting off, what is Fight for Rare? I'll hold it for you.
You hold it. Okay, got it. Fight for Rare is a gaming organization to raise awareness for kids impacted by rare disease and funding research, giving kids like my son Raiden, who has one of the rarest diseases in the world, 1 out of 100, Will, a voice. And so that's what we're trying to do, amplify and raise awareness for rare disease.
And why is Fight for Rare so important to you?
Yeah, so Fight for Rare is important because we are raising awareness for rare diseases that are underfunded. We are raising critical funds for research that can potentially save these children's lives.
Okay, and then tell me, what do you want people to know about your organization?
Well, first off, Fight for Rare was inspired originally by my son. His name is Raiden, named after the Mortal Kombat character. If you guys are in the gaming community, you should know about Mortal Kombat.
Great character.
And so from that journey, as we're starting to raise awareness, engage with the game community, I started realizing there's a lot more family that's going through what we're going through as well, like Casey and Will. So we decided to start like Fight for Rare, engaging more family and just really get together, the rare disease community, and to amplify awareness and raise money for research.
Okay, and where can people find you here at the con?
Go ahead.
Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, here we go. We were kind of out of sync there, but that's okay. One more time. What? You did like an extra one. Okay, whoever wants to answer the question.
Okay, well, I didn't hear the question.
Where can we find y'all here at the convention?
You can find us at booth number 31 in the charity section. We have a $5 raffle that you can enter to win a graphics card, a processor, Star Wars statue. We have a Flappy Bird challenge. The highest score right now is 193. So come and join us and learn more about us.
And we're giving away free lighted bracelet for stopping by our booth.
Oh, we love bracelets, yes. Oh my gosh, I get a bracelet? Okay. Thank you. Oh, it's Care About Rare. I love that. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, please. Oh my gosh, it's so special. I'm gonna wear it the rest of the day. Thank you so much. Well, let's get this game underway. I'm gonna hand the mic over to y'all.
You want to start first? All right, so we have these Funko Pops to give away. We have quite a few. So we're just gonna do a few trivia questions. And so I'm gonna ask the first question. I'm gonna go to the audience, if that's okay. Cool. Everyone can hear me fine? All right. How many people in the world are affected by a rare disease? Give me a number. Anyone go? Raise the hand. Do you say what? Nope, higher. Higher. What is it? Higher. In the blue shirt. Oh, higher. It's higher than 100 million. In the back, all the way. If I can hear you somehow. Okay. Red, Mario. No, higher. I'm gonna give you guys a clue. More than 100 million. Right there in the middle with the hand up. 300. Close. One more try. In. Not quite. That's too high. What is it? Close enough. It's 400 million. Funko Pop.
Okay, I have a non-rare disease trivia question, or not even a trivia question. Who in the audience is their first DreamHack? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, All right. What about second DreamHack? Okay. Third DreamHack. Okay. Fourth. Fifth. I think you're the winner. I think 5 DreamHacks. That's awesome.
All right, earlier I asked how many people in the world are affected by rare disease, so it's really 400 million. How many kids are affected by a rare disease? 300 million lower. How about you? A little bit higher. Anybody? I'm gonna go over here. Pink bracelet with the white shirt. That's you. What is it? 200 million? Correct. White shirt, pink bracelet.
Okay, I'm going to ask about rare disease treatments. How many treatments do you think we have approved for rare diseases? Is it 5%, 10%, 1%? I don't know. 15%? Lower. Lower. 2, yes. Yes, that's pretty sad. So that's why we're up here trying to raise awareness for these children who have rare diseases. So we're doing our job, right?
All right, I'm just gonna ask a fun question. It's just true or false. So my son Raiden, named after the God of Thunder from Mortal Kombat. True or false, his rare disease story, pictures and video, is actually on the moon right now. So, true. Is it true? True. He's passing it out. Honey, most people said true, so just pass some of it out on this side and some out on that side. We'll take that. So my daughter wants to do something. If you guys are willing to do it, on a count of 3, can everyone put up their hand with the bracelet and say "Fight for Rare"? Is that okay? Come on, Jordy. I'll count 1, 2, 3, and then she's gonna say "Fight for Rare." Ready? I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3. You're gonna say "Fight for Rare," okay? 1, 2, 3.
Fight for rare!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, DreamHack. And don't forget to follow us on social media. It's just Fight for Rare. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, we're giving out free Funkos, whatever's left.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick break, everybody, and then we are doing the cosplay contest. Okay, so don't go anywhere.
DreamHack Dallas. It's time for the cosplay contest. Hosted by Jackie Jing. Make sure to grab a chair and get ready for some cosplay. DreamHack Dallas. Please welcome to the main stage your host, Jackie Jing.
How y'all doing, Dallas? I'm sorry, I can't hear y'all. Okay, a little bit better. We gotta build up the hype up in here. How about some giveaways? Who likes free stuff? Okay, I don't see anyone standing up right now, so okay, I need a little more enthusiasm. This side, what is going on with this side? Okay, a little better middle section. Okay, who's my favorite section right now? Man, this is a great crowd. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes. Can you guys help me count down? 3, 2, 1. I don't know where it's going. Okay, I got one more. No middle section. We gave it in the middle section. This section or this section? Middle section, I need you to point. Who's winning? Who's cheering louder? This side? Okay, middle section decided. 3, 2, 1. Oh gosh. Okay, we got him. Do we want more giveaways? Okay, let me see what I got in my pocket here. Anyone watch the Overwatch competition? Okay, we got some keychains. Okay, I'm gonna throw just them out here. You gotta be loud, you need to be standing up. Standing up for sure. Okay, over here looks good. Middle section, okay, I see you all in the middle. Okay, over here. All right. No one's running up, so that's good. Okay, two more. Okay, I love the cosplay over here. You get one. All right, last one. Oh, she ran up. Okay, you get it too. Okay. Well, who is ready for some cosplay? Who here has cosplayed before? I see some people in cosplay right now. Is this anyone's first cosplay competition? I love it. A few hands. Really happy to introduce you to all this, but really excited to introduce you to our amazing judges. All right, guys, you got excited for the giveaway. Can we give them all of our energy right now? I want a real warm welcome for our judges. First, we have Savage, next Charmanda, and then Sparkle Stash. Let's hear it for them. All right, we got to get louder. Here we go. Savage walking, doing the spin. Okay, I love the hand movements. Take a seat. All right, and here comes Charmanda. Wow, this is so impressive. I love the detail. Okay, Charmanda, take a seat. And then where's my Sparkle Stash? One of my favorite names. All right, yeah. All right, they're taking their seats now. One last round of applause for our judges. We have a great competition in store, and let's just say our contestants didn't make it easy for our judges. But before we start the competition, we're gonna do a little laptop switcheroo, as we do sometimes, right, Savage?
We figured it out. We got it.
Okay, we figured it out. And while we take our seats, get situated, Savage, since you look the most situated right now, I'll start with you. Do you want to tell everyone about yourself?
About myself. No, I'm kidding. Hi, my name is Savage. I'm also known by Zach. I know exactly how everyone backstage feels, if you can hear me backstage, because I was here last year in their shoes. So please, please, please cheer them on as loud as you can. It is a lot. There's a lot of lights. It's very loud. So make sure to show your enthusiasm. It is hot. Cosplay is hard. And we are all here just doing our best in wigs and costumes. So make sure to cheer loud. And I live in Dallas.
Also, Savage, great tip. You brought the fan.
Oh, these lights are not forgiving. If y'all have ever been up here, it is hot. I have 10 pounds of setting spray on my face, and I don't even know if that's going to get me through this gig. So we're going to do our best.
Love the fan. Okay, Charmanda, tell us about yourself.
Hello, everyone. I am Charmanda, or Amanda. I am based out of Florida. Came all the way here to judge this competition. We had such a good time, and it was extremely hard for all of us. So make sure you cheer on every single competitor that walks over the stage, because it's very nerve-wracking.
I'm sorry, y'all brought the smoke. The smoke machine just like came in like a mist.
I know.
I was like, okay. Sparkle Stash, you're like, it's me. It's me. Sparkle Stash, tell everybody about yourself.
Hi, everybody. I'm Sparkle Stash. How many cosplayers do we have out here? Yes.
Louder!
Okay, so you guys are in for a treat. You're going to see so much talent, so much blood, sweat, and tears and smoke, and just fantastics works of art today. So I want to hear it from all the way in the back for everybody who comes on stage. Let's do a practice round right now. Okay, ready? Go. Woo!
I
Awesome.
love it. Love the enthusiasm. One more time, can we hear for our judges? Okay, if you've never attended a DreamHack cosplay contest before, this is how it works, okay? We have 3 categories for your viewing pleasure tonight based on contestant experience level, okay? First, you will have the Novice category. That is for cosplayers who have not won any cosplay competition before, okay? We have 2 more other categories here. And the second one is the Artisan category. Contestants who have outgrown the Novice tier but are not quite ready for the Expert yet. And then the third category is the Expert category. Ooh. Contestants must have placed in top 5 in 4 or more competitions, okay? And this is the highest level of competition we offer. So, are y'all ready for some amazing craftsmanship? Okay, love it. Oh, and make sure to stay until the very end of our contest. We have a very special performance while our judges deliberate, okay? So we'll see about that. Are you ready for some cosplay? I feel like I've asked that so many times, but it is time. We will finally see our contestants walk the stage. We begin with the Novice category. Let's give them a warm welcome, everybody. This is the Novice category here. And our first contestant is Sugar Cube. They're in Nico cosplay from League of Legends, but I'm not sure if they're a little shy right now. Hey, there we go. Looking around. What are we thinking, judges?
Honestly, this tail is everything. Go show your tail, girl. Show the tail.
I love the colors. That is so adorable. All right, number 2, we have Waddle D23, and they are cosplaying Korra from The Legend of Korra. Hopefully y'all watch that show. Any of y'all Avatar fans?
Absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely. Avatar more so than Legend of Korra, but yes.
So unfortunately, our LED says youth. This is the Novice category, so we apologize for that tech issue. But all right, we have Waddle D coming through. Waddle D? They're a little shy. I guess we got to fill more time for these walks. They're just taking their time. It's all about the walk, right? Thank you.
Let's hear it for the walk.
There we go.
Drive.
Hey, let's hear it. Okay. Oh, striking the pose. This is beautiful. I love it.
So this costume was self-drafted by them. All the patterns, they drafted themselves.
Is there anything really sticking out to either of you down there?
One thing about cosplay is quite warm. Let me tell you, there's never a good weather for cosplay, except on stage. That's probably the best weather we got.
And they were able to sew the fabric down beautifully, as well as the fur. It's really hard to work with
this
fur.
Way. Right here, right here. Continue analysis. Sorry, I will guide.
Absolutely. And just trying to get patterns to fit your body off of a 2D image is so challenging. So these cosplayers really rack their brains trying to get everything to align. It's a good time.
Okay, so we have our next contestant, and that is Leviathan. And they are cosplaying Red Hood from DC Comics. Okay, let's see what we got here. Crowd, they're a little shy. We got to make sure we give them a big warm welcome when they come out. Oh, this is giving. I'm intimidated right now.
Yeah,
I love
this
it.
is intense. He walked in and we're like, oh, this bold red.
I love the weaponry, the detail.
I know the foam chest plate armor is really cool. That he did all himself. It's wild.
First time making it too.
Talk to me about the nerves that they're probably feeling coming out here and walking around in front of the crowd.
I know. Well, it helps when you can't see anyone. That helps with the nerves a little bit.
The bright lights, yeah. All right, let's hear it for Leviathan. And coming out next, we have Young Severuni. That's quite the name. I love it. And this is Ray's cosplay from Valorant. Any Valorant fans out there? Oh, wow, that got quite the cheer. Oh, I love it. In character, listening to the music.
One of the best things about cosplay is we get to embody our favorite characters, and it's probably not something we would act like every day, so being able to do this is just such a treat.
I love the weaponry, too.
I know. So the gun shell casings are attached to their real hair. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I love the hair flip.
That.
Exiting with the hair flips. We love to see it. Charmander, anything you want to point out about this one?
The gun was sanded beautifully and painted beautifully as well.
I love the catch of the little details there. That's someone who's not acclimated with cosplay would notice, but someone who has a lot of experience.
Yeah, we get to see them up close and personal.
Oh, I love that. Okay, our next contestant is CC Chariot, cosplaying Astrobot from the franchise Astrobot. Oh, wow.
So whenever he moves his head in different directions, the eyes change.
Yeah.
It's really, really cool.
Yeah, no, there's an accelerometer in this thing, so when he turns his head, turn your head up, turn your head up. His head has emotes that change based on the way that he holds his head. It's so cool.
This cosplayer has a huge future in engineering, guys. Like, look at that.
Oh, and the dance? They got to get points for the dance.
How do you move in cosplays like this, you know? It's really...
It's really tough, especially covered in armor.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's hard to even sit. Most
Is that
of the
a
time.
legit old Mac on their?
It is. It's an old Mac computer.
I was like, did they make that, or is that legit an old one?
It has a handle.
Oh my
easy
gosh.
carry.
It was really
I don't know
lightweight,
how old
too.
you all are. I had those back in the day. I haven't
Oh.
seen one in years.
For sure.
That was wild. Okay, up next we have Kristen, who is cosplaying as May from Overwatch. Yay! Oh, I love this. So this is a different skin than the typical skin we see with May from Overwatch.
Very different. Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's giving steampunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a recent skin, I think. I mean, I haven't played Overwatch in a while, but it looks so cute.
So there's slime. There's slime in the gun. It's filled with like bioluminescent slime with lights inside.
I was wondering, as judges, do you like little details or like that, or do you want things to be more sophisticated, or is it like little sparkles like that?
I like a little sparkle.
I love sparkles. So just throw sparkles on it. I'm just going to light up.
Okay,
I love
that.
unconventional
So the
materials.
slime giving. Okay, up next we have Doe Designer Studios, and they are cosplaying Ripple the Shrimp Dragon.
A shrimp dragon, everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is an original character. What do we think, crowd? Oh, wow. I love that shot. It was like so ominous coming out of the darkness.
I know.
Okay.
If I caught this in the ocean, I would never throw it back. Absolutely would keep her.
I'm sure that this is really cool, aerodynamic, right?
Oh, yeah, it's easy breezy. Wear it to the beach.
Oh, so cute. Though. I love the eyes. Oh, the eyes are so great. Okay, everybody, let's hear it for Doe Designer Studios. And up next, we have ratroyalty.cause. Any Yu-Gi-Oh fans out there?
Yes!
We got the Magician of Black Chaos. This is unreal. Oh my gosh, where to begin? Charmanda, tell me what you're thinking.
So when I saw this on our little spreadsheet, I was so excited because I'm a huge Yu-Gi-Oh fan, and actually Magician of Black Chaos is one of my favorites.
Yes.
There are so many tiny little spikes and studs on this whole costume that are all embedded and inserted into the fabric and also adhered with glue so they don't go anywhere.
Something huge about cosplay too is how do you pack all of that? Well, you got to learn how to break it all down and make it all come into small pieces. It's truly amazing.
Okay, can we also hear it for like staying in character for the runway walk,
Oh,
right?
look at this. Professional.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh my gosh. Okay, Rat Royalty, everybody. One last round of applause for them. Now we have Matt Lorian. They are cosplaying from a little franchise called Mandalorian. Maybe you've heard of it. And they are cosplaying Din Djarin. Oh, Baby Yoda.
Little Baby Yoda.
Oh. I feel like Baby Yoda gets points.
I think
Baby Yoda gets like 10 points at least.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Is
that
there
little
anything
baby's
else?
so safe.
Anything else you really like
Oh,
about this one?
this little pouch. He used this for his dog and Baby Yoda. Multi-purpose.
The finishing on all of the 3D printed parts are really, really spectacular.
Okay, love Din Djarin eyeing y'all down like, okay.
I know.
Hey, judges, pick me, right?
I will echo the comment about 3D printing.
Din
It's
Djarin,
really,
one last walk this way.
Yeah,
that
back that
flip.
way. Don't shoot us. When you finish a 3D print and it looks like metal, it's really impressive because 3D printing is so much more than just pushing a button.
I was like, is that actual metal? It looks so great.
Right.
To not get any paint lines in armor, it's hard. So
I can
props,
only
big props.
imagine. Also, kudos to you because your whole getup, I'm just like that.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, our next contestant for Novice is Bubble Risa. Who liked Arcane? I was obsessed. Well, you're gonna love this. We got Caitlin coming out, everybody. Oh, I'm getting vibes all over again. Oh, show, we loved it.
So this gun actually can break down into 2 pieces, which is so impressive with a prop this large, because normally you'd think that it would not be able to do that, but it's constructed in a way where it's so thoughtful in that.
She's giving the energy, like we said. It's all with the walk, too. Like, am I feeling the character?
Absolutely.
It's definitely embodying Caitlin.
Not the over the shoulder. I love
The flexibility.
Okay? I love it. Oh, and then also how difficult it is to make a weapon like that big. Am I wrong?
For it to have that good of stability, because I held it when we were pre-judging, and it felt really, really nice, and it was not heavy at all.
Interesting. Okay. Bubble Risa, everybody.
So much sanding.
Representing Arcane here. Okay, up next we have Koi Tries cosplaying the Lamb from Cult of the Lamb. I'm sorry, I am loving this actually.
Oh, it's so good.
This cosplayer crocheted everything.
Oh,
When we say everything, we mean everything.
I mean, look at that wig. It is so cute.
I love the wig.
No.
Soft.
So they crocheted a wig cap and then crocheted the hair to crochet the hair onto the wig cap. And it's all...
Also, can we hear for Crocs? I just always love when I see like
I know.
I love me
amazing
some good
cosplay and then Crocs, right?
The
Even a
Crocs
little
did an extra
bell.
10 points.
So cute. All right, let's hear for Koi Tries, everybody. That is a wrap on the novice category. So, judges, let's go down the line and just get thoughts.
Novice is one of the hardest ones to judge, and I think we all agree on that because there's such a wide range of skills, techniques, materials. They have such a creative mindset compared to us old hags, in that they go and they break boundaries with using things you'd never think to use.
Yeah, that's all.
Definitely, this was the hardest category to judge. Like Zavi said, there's so many different techniques, and some people just like embodying all of those techniques, like for their first time making them. It's incredible.
Yeah, if you have ever thought about competing and you want to know where to start, Novice is such a good place because you get this taste of the whole craftsmanship competition world in cosplay that's just incredible. It's a great community, and starting out in Novice, it's just perfect. You meet so many other people and you learn so much from others, and Novices even teach us things sometimes. We're like, what did you use to make that?
Definitely, yeah.
I love that. What's crazy was that was Novice, so I'm like, what else is in store? I can only
A lot, girl.
There's
You better buckle up. Y'all better buckle up.
I can't wait. Well, we're ready to move on to the Artisan category. Can we hear it for the Artisan category, everybody? Our first contestant is Thick Boy Cosplay. That's how it's spelled. Oh, I love the cheering. Okay, the cosplay is Tusk. Anime fans, you ever heard of solo leveling? You're gonna appreciate this one. Oh, the light up skull necklace.
The skulls look so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, the mask is so detailed. Oh,
they sculpted and cast this mask. They made a whole cast of their face so it fit perfectly.
Also, all of the white has a satin stitch applique, which takes forever to do. It's not just like ironed on there or even just normally sewn. It took a lot of time to do that.
I love the little skit here.
Right?
Bonus points for that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Adding a little comedy in. Yeah. I love it. Well, let's hear it for Thick Boy Cosplay, everybody. Oh my goodness. I'm a tall lady, so I'm a big fan of this next one. We have Epic FX, Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil. Love my tall queens, okay? Sparkle Stash, you're a tall queen. You get it.
I mean, being tall is hard sometimes. And then being 8 feet tall is even harder. I mean, she made herself taller by doing a whole piece under her shoe. It's really impressive how people strut around.
She really embodies the character.
She also.
There's the shoes.
Oh yeah, there they are. But when she doesn't want to wear these 5 feet tall shoes, 5-inch heels, she can bustle up this skirt to make it shorter for herself, and she also handmade that hat.
Millinery is a whole separate skill, you guys, and I absolutely love to see it. So
I
dive
love
into new things.
The gloves, the cufflinks. I think there's just some very specific details here, Charmanda.
Yeah, the airbrush is phenomenal on this. She dip dyed the bottom and on the sleeves to the show because the character smokes a lot, so it like creates that illusion of the actual character in game.
I love it. Okay, Lady D, everybody. Up next, we have Mia Cosplay, and this is from World of Warcraft. This is Sylvanas Windrunner, everyone. Oh, wow. Oh, getting in character, gritting the teeth. Zach, I see you smiling.
This speaks for itself. I mean, look at this.
Wow.
So I love that they made like fabric scales. They actually used a cutting machine to cut all of those scales to make their own fabric for the undergarment.
I'm sorry, the bow and arrow alone, I'm like, that is just so impressive.
The bone actually looks like bone. When we saw it up close, it was phenomenal.
Stash, anything you want to add? I mean, the shoulder piece.
Look at her just move with ease, like an elf.
It's not easy to move in armor at all, so for her to have that much movement, it's phenomenal.
All right, let's hear it for Mia Cosplay. Up next, we have Glowing Cosplay. Anime fans, we got My Hero Academia in the house. It's Shoto Todoroki, but this is so cute.
Oh, it's perfect.
It's a maid, right? Giving maid,
absolutely
for sure.
go to this cafe.
I want some dessert. What's the dessert?
It's a parfait with banana and vanilla wafer, which they casted real banana and vanilla wafer in a silicone mold and then made fake versions of it for the parfait.
Oh, this is so adorable. Anything sticking out to either of you?
I just wanted to eat it. I was like, oh, you brought us the snack. Thank you.
I know, so precious.
Also, the hand-beaded Vans, never before seen. Those are beaded, hand-beaded, and colored.
Oh, wow, in the front.
Yes, on the shoes, yeah.
Oh, I love that. Also, the mismatched shoes is just adorable.
They dyed the shoes to match.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
dyed
Cool. Yeah.
Oh, that's so fun. I love that you all had these like in-depth conversations with them about their work too. Because you all know the labor of love that goes into this, right?
Yeah, all too well. All too well.
All too well.
Yeah, if you ever get to see any of these cosplayers out on the floor, politely ask if you can look up close. Please ask, because we got a 5-foot rule, 10-foot, 30-foot rule. Ask to see those tiny details because they're magnificent.
I love that. Okay, we got Burnt Toast up next. This is Lady Maria from Bloodborne. Ooh, let's hear it for
Bloodborne
Lady
fan.
Maria. Oh my gosh, scaring me already. I love when they're so in character like this.
I know. Walking on
Great.
stage looks so scary.
I mean, did a ghost just walk on the stage? I am literally afraid right now. This is so good.
I feel like the smoke just got a little bit thicker.
For real. Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
The sword slash, I'm here. Oh, okay, just bring it
And a
all
gun,
out.
and a sword, and a whip probably, and a...
You know what's catching my eye the most is actually this cape. Am I wrong?
No, it's
so
fabulous.
Detailed.
So those blades are made from yardsticks, like you would measure with, y'all.
No way.
Yes, yes.
This is well choreographed. Am I wrong? I'm like, oh my goodness, so smooth. Let's hear it for Burnt Toast, everybody. All right, up next. When I play Baldur's Gate or anything D&D like, I'm a barbarian girly. What about y'all?
I'm a sorcerer.
I'm getting sorcerer.
Sorcerer,
okay.
yeah.
Charmanda?
yeah.
What was the question?
Just like when you play fantasy, is there like a certain character you vibe with? Like I'm typically barbarian.
I'm a paladin.
Okay.
Paladin main, yeah.
I
look
get
like
paladin
Yes,
vibe.
I like the tanks, so that's what I mainly go for. Is like,
Love it. Stash?
Who's the drunk one who sings?
Bard!
Yeah!
Sparkle Stash.
Sounds like we're going to have a campaign after this, right?
We got a group. We got a
I'm
group
so
going.
ready.
By the way,
We have a
Sparkle
group
still
going.
gives Bard.
Group going, yeah.
We're like so easily projecting our personalities. I love it. Well, we have buff barbarian babe. Say that 3 times fast. Oh, I love this character so much. Who plays Marvel Rivals? Mantis main here, but we're bringing out Hela, everybody. Oh, the goddess. The goddess. I cannot wait. Okay, let's see. Oh,
Hella's got a lot of presents.
I almost knocked Hela over.
Oh.
I'm getting chills. The walk is giving everything.
I know.
The headpiece alone, it speaks for itself.
Oh, the shoes. Look at the details in the shoes.
I'd be afraid if I was Thor.
Imagine wearing this outfit to the grocery store, just some Trader Joe's shopping, you know, knocking everything off the aisles. No, this was all, a lot of it was 3D printed. There was foam work done. There was a made bodysuit.
I'm also just digging the chest plate. Am I wrong? It looks like a heart, and it's just like, but it's so detailed and scary at the same time.
It's such a work of art. Under the lights, too. You just get to see so many different colors that come through and sparkle and...
Sparkle, that's a good point. This one on camera actually really pops. That's so true.
Oh, I love it.
Let's hear it for Buff Barbarian Babe, everybody. Love it. Okay, up next we have Cloud Dust, and it says the franchise is Minecraft speedrunning. Okay. Feinberg, y'all ready for some Feinberg? Feinberg, don't be shy. Come on out. Aww, this is so cute. This is so kawaii.
Oh, this is so good.
Oh, I love the colors. Oh, This is so fun.
So I'll be honest, I'm familiar with Minecraft. I'm not familiar with this character. However, they constructed this entire outfit themselves, and every color is a different panel that was sewn with the most beautiful satin stitching I've probably seen. And there's just detail after detail after detail.
Something we look for a lot is when you have patterns and stripes like this, we want to see that they match to a T. And this cosplayer definitely achieved that. It was beautiful.
When it comes to craftsmanship, I'm actually really impressed with the headpiece, Charmander.
And they made that.
Yeah.
They made the little visor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they're seeing 3D all the time.
Really cool. Anything stuck out to you, Charmander?
I think they touched it really good. I was really impressed with the sewing on this.
Love it. Okay, that was Cloud Dust, everybody. Up next, we have Alley Cat Cosplay. More anime, everybody. Fairy Tales Irene. This hat. This screams. Oh my gosh, what is that? That is massive.
Right?
She gonna stab you, girl.
How did they
I know, I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh, this is so pretty.
The rhinestone work on this is
Ooh, let's see.
so good. It was
that
meticulously placed.
Oh, this hat. When we get a spin around.
Oh
the
yeah,
hat
there's
detail.
tentacles coming off of it. It's crazy.
Oh, the hat's my favorite part. At first, I wasn't sure if it was the weaponry, but I mean, oh, that hat is so fun.
They 3D modeled and printed chains to go around the top of the hat too.
And do you know what the weaponry was made out of?
PVC and foam, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Super.
And
cool.
they probably almost went half blind rhinestoning that front. Do you see those rhinestones on that? Oh yeah.
All the rhinestones.
That had a lot of minute detail. It was really fun. Okay, thanks, Alley Cat Cosplay. Up next, we have Mighty Mark Props cosplaying Mountain Tiger Spartan from Halo Infinite. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't even imagine how much detail went into painting this. Am I wrong?
The paint job on this is really, really cool. They used painter's tape to get all of the detail and to not get any overspray.
See, I was wondering for a second if they just stickered it on, but this was actually a different process.
Actually painted multiple different
Wow.
colors.
If you look closely, there's these teeny tiny little stars that are just such a good detail.
Oh, I love it. Also, the colors are just really fun.
I agree. Yeah, it's all foam except for the helmet and some other pieces were 3D printed. And again, just sanded and finished to a degree where you can't even tell it's a 3D print.
All right.
That prop, too, is so tactical. It has a flashlight. It could come apart.
The magazine could come out of it.
Black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has a flashlight?
It has a flashlight.
Oh, that's so cool. All right, that was Mighty Mark Props, everybody. Okay, up next we have Landry Jr., League of Legends, everybody. This is Breakout True Damage Echo. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Working the crowd a little bit, hand up. This is, you know when they walk out and you're just kind of speechless? That just happened to me. This is just so fun.
So that boombox plays music. It was playing KDA, League of Legends bops while we were judging.
I love it.
They actually colored their own hair too to match the character.
I love the detail. Was there anything, Stash, that stuck out to you about this
I'm
one?
just in awe, always. The proportions are so right. I love it.
Thank you so much. That was Landry Jr. All right, judges, that wraps up the Artisan category. What were our thoughts?
Artisan is also a tough one because you do start to get in this kind of bracket where they've honed some skills and they're trying to embrace new ones. So you start to see more detail and finer tuning and better, different fabric choices. And it's really a treat to see. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to agree with Sparkle on that. They take it to the next level. So it was really, really cool to see different techniques, making the boombox have music was really, really cool.
And I really love how they are exploring all different kinds of mixed media in these costumes. They're learning how to sew, they're learning how to 3D model, they're learning how to paint, they're learning how to wig. And it's just really, really cool to see them applying all these different areas of learning into one build. That's so satisfying to see.
Honestly, those were works of art, so I don't even know what to expect for the expert category. I'm like, oh my goodness, it's gonna be amazing. Are you all ready for experts? Hold on. This is the last category. This is the best category. This is the best of the best. Are you all ready? All right, let's bring them out. And our first contestant is Kachan Cosplay. This is from Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. This is Ryamo Yumi. Ryamo Yumimi, I think. I hopefully got that right.
This cosplay definitely took our breath away.
Running
We're
out cute
speechless
as
after
can
this
be.
one. It's so cute.
The wings, the little
I know. The wings on the shoes, the wings on the back.
The shoes. The glow stick. What's
So,
sticking out to you?
The sewing on this garment was impeccable. You could not find one thing out of place on this entire garment, which they made entirely themselves.
Crowd, can we get a hi? Hi! Hi, for Idol.
Hi!
There we go.
Hi!
I see the
Hi!
glow sticks
Hi!
back there.
Hi! Hi!
Oh, yeah.
Hi!
Oh,
Hi!
my gosh. Giving anime in the best way. Thank you so much. That was Kat Chan Cosplay. Any final words?
They had functioning zippers. They're zippers.
But used as
zippers.
trim, like zippers used as
Zippers
trim,
and
that
zippers
function.
together. How does the sewing machine even handle that? They don't.
I love it. Okay. Oh, sorry. Were you going to say something, Charmanda? Okay. Sorry. Thought I cut you off. We got Fala Mangosa Cosplay. Oh, I don't know how they're going to do this. This is a solo leveling character that's really cool looking. This is Igris, everybody. I don't know what we're going to see here. Oh, my gosh.
They did all of their patterning themselves for this
this
armor.
bump.
I am speechless right now. Igris just jumped off the screen and is here at DreamHack Dallas, everybody.
Yeah, they made all of their armor pattern themselves, all of the attachments. It was all like really good foam work carving.
And it does glow. Like there's a lot of LEDs in this thing too.
Oh my gosh, that sword's so big. I thought it was going to hit me first.
I know,
was like,
duh.
oh my gosh. Charmanda, I want to pick your brain because you're kind of like our armor specialist. Was there anything about this one that you were like, okay, kudos?
I mean, for them to pattern that themselves, I am extremely impressed.
Oh, I love it. Okay, that was Fala Mangosa Cosplay. Up next, we have Taco Cat Cosplay and Mermaid Child. And this is Jill Warwick and Benedicta Harmon from Final Fantasy 16. Oh, I love all the Final Fantasy characters.
Not Benedicta. She's crazy. Have you seen?
You're like, but her.
But her.
But they're giving. I love the energy.
They are giving.
I'm sorry. This is iconic.
Absolutely.
So what's even more iconic is that they made their own shoes from scratch out of leather that they cobbled together.
Here.
The cobblers. They out here cobbling, girl.
I
And they
can't
couldn't-
stop looking. I'm like,
They couldn't find the right color wig, so they had to make their own too.
what's happening? Is there a fight about
Oh,
to
they're
go
about to
down?
kill each other, girl.
Oh, no.
I'm getting scared. Oh no.
So they also made their own chainmail, and they casted from pewter some of these belt buckles and accessories from metal. They like made them out of metal.
Wow, I cannot. That's so cool. I love the little skit, by the way, too. That's so awesome.
I thought we were about to have a fight up here.
I know. I was scared for a second. That was Taco Cat Cosplay and Mermaid Child. Okay, coming up next, we have the Geeky Seamstress. And this is from a little anime. It's pretty small, really niche. Not a lot of people know it. It's called Demon Slayer. We all know Mitsuri, right? She really needs no introduction. Well, the cheers. I think that speaks a lot, right?
Look at it.
So in character, giving bubbly, giving adorable. I love the shoes.
They made
Oh yeah,
them.
she made those shoes.
Yes, they even burnished their leather. It was so beautiful.
I want those. Like, outside of cosplay, like I just want to wear those
those.
around. Yeah. Do you make those in my size? We'll chat later.
Also, this wig started as a white normal wig that she dip dyed and styled and did everything to.
And the sewing on it was immaculate. It was so beautiful.
Oh, I love that. Okay, that was Geeky Seamstress, everybody. Up next, we have Divine Creations Cosplay. This is a classic. Link and Zelda, everybody. Legend of Zelda. This is from Tears of the Kingdom specifically, I believe. Oh, wow, this gown.
So
It's so pretty to see it up close too.
The headpiece.
So much.
I don't know where to start. Stash, is there anything that you were like, this is my...
Details matter. I mean, every little thing is incredible.
All their props are made from actual wood.
I love the bow on Link. It was made from real wood, and then they embellished it with different materials like foam and others to make it even more pop right out of the game.
This is kind of random. I feel like I love every cape. It's a really... Oh my gosh, stop. We're having a moment. Yeah.
I'm gonna cry.
Why? I know, it's like I'm getting emotional. I'm sorry, major kudos for any skit moments. I'm just gonna say that now. What I was gonna say though is I love that little like slight garment on the back. I just think it's just a nice touch.
Oh yeah, and it had a beading done all around every edge of that holographic lettering or symboling. It was beaded.
There was beading everywhere.
I didn't notice it, but the detailing around the waist.
Yeah,
is
you
so
can definitely
nice.
see it in the light.
Those piped scales, I love a good...
Yeah, at this level, everything's in the details. You really have to be up close, nose in the fabric to see everything.
It's funny because this is such an amazing experience with all of you because for me, I'm just like, cool, that's cool. But you guys are pointing out all these specific details. And I'm like, oh, wow, I never even noticed that before. Y'all have been fantastic. Are you all ready for the awards? My God. Oh, my goodness. You are so nice. Is that for all of us? Did you guys see that sign? It says you guys
I know. I love it. Thank you, Chris Jenner.
You look amazing. This crowd looks amazing. You all are amazing. Okay, so before we start deliberating, why don't we go down the line and just, you tell us your thoughts right now. What are you all thinking? I'm sorry, I don't know what's...
I'm thinking, what is that?
What's going on? What's happening? I don't know.
Did we miss the
Hold on a
contestant?
second. Did we miss somebody? What is going on?
What's going on right now?
I'm sorry, are you... Hold on, this wasn't a part of the show. We're having a technical problem. Why don't you guys come back with me? Okay, we'll figure that out.
I'm getting out of here.
We'll sort that out. Just back to the backstage. Crowd, don't mind this stranger. You look amazing, but who are you?
We're with the forfeit. I'm Cosmic Kai. I'm your host, and we've got something very special planned for you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna need you to make some noise for me, all right? I'm not sure I can hear you. I've got some Spartans and ODSTs back there, and they've got their helmets on, and it's so hard to hear. I need you to get a little louder for me. Can you do that? All right. Oh, who do we have over here? Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause for our mascot, Cargo! Let's go! Oh my goodness, follow me over here, sir. Let's get you situated. Oh my goodness. You look gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you. You could have been anywhere tonight, but you decided to be here with us. So thank you for that. We appreciate you. Give yourselves a round of applause. All right. Let's get started here. So, we've got some very fun things planned for you. Tonight, we are going to be doing the Halo Olympics. I've got Spartans, I've got ODSTs that are all lined up back here. And they're going to be competing in 4 different relay events, right? Little competitions, okay? Let's go ahead and bring out the 405th for me. Can you guys give them a nice warm welcome? This is the 405th Southwest Regiment! Yes! Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, what's this? A lovely Cortana, and oh my goodness. Oh, are those roses? Oh, lovely. Come over here, Cortana. Come join me over here. All right here, front stage. You're perfect. All right, come in. Oh my goodness. What is this? Look at all these people in armor. They just got a whole lot of danger stuff on here. All right, so let's get started. Ladies and gentlemen, the first event that we got planned for you tonight is gonna be the Trial of the Hammer. Each contestant must hold this massive gravity hammer straight out with one arm, no slipping, no dropping. It's straight, it's paid, it's glorious. I'm gonna need you to give me some more energy though. Let's make some noise. Let's go. You know what? Let's do a little demonstration. Cargo, can you do me a hand here? Let's see, show them how it's done. Can somebody hand Cargo the hammer? Let's see how, all right, let's see if you can hold this hammer. It's heavy. Oh. That's right, no opposable thumbs. All right, no worries. Let's go to get our first contestant here. I've got Jocko. Step on him. Oh, look at this distinguished gentleman. So distinguished. Here we go. You ready? I'll have you brace the very front here. All right, here we go. We're going to get in position here. Ladies and gentlemen, remember, he needs to keep it still. I'll have you jump in here on the very front. Ready? All right, let's go and start that timer. Let's see how long you can hold it. Ready? Go. Oh! Oh my God, let's make some. Oh! Jesus. This is not normal. Dear God. Oh my God. Oh, good job. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, we should have had a stopwatch up on here on the screen. All right, all right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's get our next contestant here. It's Dan the Man. Oh, we got ODST in the house. Here we go. Let's go and get him situated. All right, Dan. Oh, oh my God. Dan the Man. Dan's the man. Oh my God. Oh, wow, they're making this look incredibly easy. I want you to know I tested this out earlier, 30 seconds. That's all I can do. This is incredible. Good job. All right, what's that? Oh, all right. Let's get the next one. Can I get God's goofiest guy to come up on here? Let's go to have you test it out here. Oh, whoa. I like the energy. Ladies and gentlemen, get set. Go. Oh. We're going to count it. Let's go. Cool them off. You got this. Keep going. Oh, I love it, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, keep going. ODST's in the house. Good job, sir. You did amazing. All right, let's see for our next contestant. Let's see if they can hold it just a little bit longer. Can I have Sal step right up? Oh, I got another ODST. I'm so excited. All right, Sal, you got this, my friend. Ready? On your mark. Get set, go! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Keep going, Sal, you got this! Jesus, he's shaking. Oh no! Oh, he's on fire, ladies and gentlemen. He's on fire. Good job. You did amazing, sir. Congratulations. Let's give a round of applause. That's amazing. All right, let's get it one more. Let's get it. Oh, we got it. Oh, let's go. Can I have Dan? 817. Oh my God. Is this Reach? Do we have Reach in the house? You guys ready? Let's go, double. On your mark. Get set. Go. Let's go. This is incredible. Look at this. The showman. Oh, he blew a kiss? Who was that lucky lady you just blew a kiss to? Good job. Keep going. What? Oh my God. How is he doing? This is amazing. What are you? Oh, no worries. Hey, congratulations. Good job, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear for Dan. All right, perfect. Oh, well, no. Hold on. We've got two more. Can I have my herder step on up here for me? Who is that? Oh, right here. Oh, I should have known. Oh. All right. On your mark. Get set. Go. Keep going. Go. Oh my God. This is amazing. Steve, let's get louder. It must be all the adrenaline. There's no way these guys are doing this. Oh my God, don't break yourself. Oh my Lord. Congratulations. You got it. I think we might have. Oh my Lord, I swear that may have just been the longest time that we've had. Good job. Last but not least, can I have Jamie? Oh, we've got a cat. Look at this. Car. We got a cat in the house. All right, on your mark. Get set. Go. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, let's make some noise for our cats. No, you did amazing. All right. Well, audience, I'm gonna need your help because I didn't see a stopwatch up on here. So can you tell me, based on where I'm gonna start moving my hand, tell me who held this the longest? All right, was it over here? Was it Jocko? Can I hear a round of applause for Jocko? Okay. Am I getting warmer? What do we got here? Oh, we got a couple ODSTs. Oh, was it? Oh, it was a hell jumper. Was it over here? No. Was it over here? Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a winner. Step on up, Cortana. Please, let's give our amazing contestant a beautiful rose. Oh, that's so lovely. Please, right over here. Congratulations. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, for our winner. Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you. Let's give a round of applause and move on to our next trial. Right over here, come step over here. Congratulations. All right. It's time for our second event. This is called the Halo Ring Relay. 2 teams of 5 will pass the Halo Ring down the line without breaking hand contact. And yes, they're doing this in full Spartan armor. Can I have all my contestants that are going to be competing in the Halo Relay please stand up here for me? Can I get you to come up here? Awesome. And while we wait for them to get ready, let's go ahead and test it out with Cargo. Can you show us kind of how it's done? They're going to need to shimmy their body through the hoop. Cargo, show me how it's done here. Let's see. Can you get your whole body in there for me? Oh, perfect. He's got his arm in. Oh, okay. Well, he's trying. Hey, that's you know what, though? I will give you points for trying. That looked amazing. All right. So let's get our contestants up. I need 2 teams. Let's go to break up. Can I have 1 team over here? Here we go. And can I have our second team over here? All right. Is this everyone? I should have Herder, Dan, Jocko, God's Friendliest Guy. Let's get you lined up. I need a straight line here for me. Here we go. All right. Oh, it's okay. All right. Oh, I think we're trying to figure this out here. I'll have you guys line up here. Straight line. Guys, let's scoot down just a little bit here. Take it easy. Mark, I'll have you jump in there for me on the 4th. All right. And this is where you're going to end. Let's have you jump in here, Sal. Let's go and finish up. We need a team of 4 here. I'll have you step in right here. All right, let me get one of those rings. I'm going to run it down to the other line. So, ladies and gentlemen, we need to have whoever finishes this relay first is the winner. Mark, we're going to have you start off here. On your mark, remember, you have to lock arms. You cannot break arms. Let's try to shimmy on down. On your mark, get set, go! Let's go. Oh, he's trying. He's got it. Who's going to finish first? Oh, look at the go. It's the Halo Ring Relay. Oh, I love it. Oh, come on, we need some teamwork here. Let's go. Oh, come on. Help out Noble. Oh, it's so close. It's neck and neck. How is this possible? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have our winners. Congratulations. Hey, you guys did amazing. Let's have you guys step back. And then our winners. Let's hear it for them. Guys, come over here and accept your lovely roses. Come follow me. Let's get your amazing prize from Cortana. Right over here, guys. Follow me here. All right. Good job, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, our winners, may they accept a lovely token from our Cortana. Good job. Here we go. While they get set up, let's talk about our next event here. It's time for the Plasma Grenade Hot Potato. So, same classic rules. Music will be playing as the grenade gets passed around. If the music stops, whoever's holding the plasma bomb is out. Last person standing wins. Whoever is participating in our hot potato, can I have you make a circle for me? Let's go ahead. Sal, we'll have you back up there. Let's get a nice circle. Who's in the hot potato relay? All right, while you guys get situated, let's go ahead and practice here. All right, Cargo, let's see if we can demonstrate exactly how this is gonna work. On your mark, get set, go! Oh, that's okay. It's kind of hard to see in there. You're amazing and we love you. Ladies and gentlemen, Cargo. All right. Let's get a circle for everyone who's participating here. All right. Step on up. All right, I'm going to hand this over to you. Thank you so much. Tight circles here, guys. Are you ready? Cue the music. Oh, here it goes. Don't get out. Don't be there whenever it stops. Oh, here we go. Keep it going. Keep it going. Hot potato. Hot potato. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, here we are. It's still going. Oh, no, it's Dan. It's okay. It's actually Dan. It's okay. You did good. Dan, you're still in, buddy. Come over here. It's okay. Unfortunately, I think it stopped whenever it was on him. There you go. Tight circles, guys. Ready? On your mark. Get set. Cue the music. house. Oh my God, be careful. Don't let it stick. Oh, oh. It's okay. It's okay, Stella. Let's get a tight circle here. Oh, guys, it's kind of hard to see in helmets if you haven't noticed. All right, on your mark, get set, cue the music. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. This is so peaceful for what they're doing. This is crazy. If I had to move a grenade like this, I would be a nervous wreck. Oh, we've got somebody that's out. All right, tight circle, guys. It's down to the last contestant. You guys ready for this? No pressure. On your mark, get set, cue the music. Oh, here it goes. Oh, what's going on here? Keep it going. Congrats. Here we go. All right. Good job. Holy cow. Oh, it's okay. Dan the man, you did amazing. Please step back here for me. All right, down to the top 4 here. You ready, Kat? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's cue that music. Keep it going, nice and easy. Oh, don't get stuck. Don't be there whenever the music stops. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. It's okay. Let's have you go and step back in line. All right, down to the top 3. On your mark. Oh, go. Oh, no. It's getting cutthroat now. Oh, my Lord. How do they do it? Oh, no. I feel like there's a lot of spice over here. Oh, Jocko. I'm so sorry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, can I get some noise for the last 2 contestants? Let's go. Cue that music. Oh, no. What is this, volleyball? Oh, it's getting too close. It's neck and neck. Oh, my God. Don't get stuck with the plasma grenade when the music stops. You got this. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Ladies and gentlemen, can I hear it for our 2 contestants and our winner? Hey, all right. Come step over here and receive a lovely prize from our Cortana. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for our winner. Oh, smell the roses. What a sweet, sweet victory. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our, this is for the lore lovers, the Covenant Translator. Each contestant gives their best elite and grunt gibberish, and you, the audience, will decide who wins by voting. So let's go ahead and, Cargo, can you help me out here? Can you give me some lessons of our best elite gibberish from Halo? Oh, that's right, no voice box. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, even still, so come on, Cargo. It's okay. Can I get a round of applause for Cargo for trying? Yes, sir. All right, let's get our first contestant. Can I get Dan the man? Step on up. Let's hear your best elite translation.
Water toward Pozole.
That's amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause. I got a little bit nervous. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Can I have my next contestant, Gio? Is there a Gio in the house? Oh my Lord. Oh my, it's one of our handlers, ladies and gentlemen. Gio. Whoa, all right. I feel like that's straight out of the video game. Can I get my herder? Step on up. Here we are, sir.
Lark chicka honk honk.
Ladies and gentlemen, my herder. All right, it's time for you to vote, and I need to know by noise, who do you think should have been the winner for tonight's Halo Covenant Translator? Was it my herder? Round of applause, round of applause. Okay, that was good. Was it, let's jump over here, was it Gio? Oh, that's pretty loud. Oh, what a gentleman. All right, and last but not least, was it Dan the man? No, wait. I feel like that's too close. Let's try one more time. Was it Gio? Was it Dan the Man? Oh, I think we have a winner. Dan the Man, come and accept a lovely prize from Cortana. Thank you so much. Let's hear it for Dan the Man. What an ODST, what a gentleman. All right, all right. Well, guys, that's going to conclude the Halo Olympics. One more time, let's hear it for the 405th Southwest Regiment. Let's hear it for Cargo. Let's go, let's go. Keep your visions and visors clean, your warthogs gassed, and your plasma grenades where I can see them. I'm Cosmic Kai, and thank you so much for being witness to an amazing part of history. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Right here, right here. Thank you so much for participating. Let's go ahead and get you guys off the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for our amazing 405th Southwest Regiment! Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, I'm missing somebody here. There should have been somebody here with a, I think it was a bright energy sword. Did you? I misplaced it here somewhere. I know I left it here. Give me 1 second. I'll get out of your hair. Let me just look here. I've left it. Oh my God! Whoa! Hey, take it easy. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Get out of here, taking over my stage. You see this guy? Get out of here. I'll get you. They were fantastic, right, everybody? I gotta hold this energy sword for the rest of the cosplay contest. That's amazing. All right, are you all having fun? Are you ready for the awards? All right, let's bring back our judges out here. We got Savage, we got Charmanda, and we got Sparkle Stash. Woo! All right, well, we're waiting for them to come out here. I'm gonna come out here and see what is the crowd thinking? Is there anybody that y'all were like, oh my goodness, I want them to win. Who do you think's gonna win it all?
Oh, I feel very bad for the judges because they have a hard time right now. I've got 5 in my head and I can't even.
Okay, well, who's popping in your head first?
Don't make me think.
We're making you choose.
No, I refuse because I'm not a judge.
You're so nice. I love it. Also, can we make some noise for this make some noise sign? Okay. Oh, sorry, our DHL mascot, I guess, is having some issues. We got a ramp issue at this point. Here's our judges. They found it. You made the DHL robot messed up everything. It happens, everybody. Let's hear it for live cosplay contest shows, everybody. We're making it work. We had a Halo takeover. We had a robot take over the ramp. Hey, it happens. Let's grab your mics really quickly. And while we're waiting for everything to get regrouped here, I asked some people in the crowd who they thought won, and they were like, we don't know.
You never know until you know, because like you said, it's all in the details. This is a craftsmanship contest, right? So you have to know exactly, well, one, hopefully you have some experience. That way you know what you're doing. Yeah. But also, you have to really be so close to see all the small elements. Like, how was their stitching? How was their painting? You have to really be very close up and personal.
And it can be so nerve-wracking, right? You walk in there and you're like, oh my gosh, I have only 2 minutes to talk about what I've been working on for a whole year. So something we always try to tell the people competing is practice, right? You practice sewing, you practice your gluing, practice actually coming in and telling the judges about what you did. It's so helpful. Absolutely.
Charmanda, final thoughts from you? I think you're the only one we hadn't heard from.
Yeah, so it's really nerve-wracking to come in there and we just like hound you. We're like, let me flip your seams, let me look at this, and then to word vomit for 4 minutes on how they made everything and bringing us build books. So it's a lot that goes into it, like on our side. So it was really, really fun to work with these two, and yeah.
Aww. I promise I'm a little bit of a heathen and a terror, but I appreciate the kind words.
Yeah, it's such an honor. You get to meet so many incredible people and learn from them, and just, it's an amazing community. If you've ever even thought about just cosplaying in general, please, we invite you to. It's a wonderful, fun time. You see how much fun everybody has on stage, right?
Are we having
be a
fun?
part of that? Like, come on. Yes,
I love
right?
our crowd.
Excellent.
Our crowd
Sounds
is
like we're gonna have more
amazing.
cosplayers.
Okay, crowd, y'all are so great. So I think we can start the award show. You ready? Yeah! Okay, we are going to move into the novice category, but before we do, this is actually a Judge's Choice Award, and we're gonna start with Sparkle Stash.
Okay, so Judges' Choice Awards can be really hard, right? But this one in particular I felt really drawn to because long ago I won an award with a tail. And this character's tail was just so fabulous. So if you guys could please give it up for Sugar Cube as Nico. She was my Judge's Choice Award.
All right, let's see Sugar Cube, come on out. Crowd, they're shy. Give them the positive vibes. Here we go. Sugar Cube, Sugar Cube, Sugar Cube, Sugar Cube. Aww. Oh my goodness, Sugar Cube.
I
can see how
so welcome.
emotional.
One more time, let's go ahead and show them that tail.
So cute.
And then hold this up, my dear. You're so welcome.
And over here.
Then come on over here.
Crowd, let's hear it for Sugar Cube. Sugar Cube, you're getting emotional right now.
Gosh, this is my first cosplay competition ever. I've never made a cosplay before.
Right? First contest ever?
Well, I've competed skits, but I've never made anything. This is the first cosplay I've made. Thank you guys so much for this opportunity.
Thank you!
All right, one final walk right now for our Judge's Choice winner from Sparkle Stash. This is Sugar Cube, everybody. Sugar Cube, you want to come on down? Are they staying?
Yeah, stay over here.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
you're chilling out. My bad, never mind. Okay, now we're ready for third place in the novice category. And it is, hold on, they want to pivot our plan, and we're going to do a Judge's Choice for Savage. Nope, never mind, Charmanda.
Yeah.
Charmanda, who's your pick?
So I loved this costume as soon as they walked in, and their gun was spectacular. I love big props. So my Judges Award is going to go to Bubble Risa as Arcane Caitlin.
Aw, we love Arcane. She was bringing the vibes. I loved it.
It was so good. I loved everything about this.
All right, let's see if Caitlin is there. Maybe she ran into Vi and we're having
Maybe
some
there's some beef going on.
There we go. There's Caitlin. Bubble Risa, everybody. This weaponry alone is just incredible. Judges, anything you want to point out about this one?
The sewing on this blazer was really, really well done. The fit was so good. And the embellishments and the details were really nice.
All right. Let's have Bubble Risa go next to Sugar Cube, and now we can actually start the Novice Category Awards, starting with the third place, and that is going to be Young Savaruni. They're so shy. What's going on?
It takes quite a while. If you've done a contest before, it takes a while to get to the front of this
I'm
stage.
gonna go check
There's
on
a lot of people you have to elbow
Let's see.
through to make your way up here. So they're
Here
doing
we
their
go!
best.
Yay!
Congratulations. Walk.
All right, Young Savaruni, everybody. Judges, was there anything in particular about this one that you enjoyed?
I mentioned this earlier, and I love the prop. The paint job on it and the sanding work on it. It takes a lot to sand 3D models. If you guys haven't done it before, it's not fun.
All right, well, let's get to our second place. All right, second place is Rat Royalty, everybody. Let's hear it for Rat Royalty, second place in the novice category.
Sometimes you're backstage and you just get in shock. You're like,
It's
I have to
emotional.
move now.
It is. It's
the
definitely
best.
emotional. Let's see. There they are.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh fans go crazy. Let's hear it. So fun.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Now take your walk.
All right. Let's see. What were your thoughts?
Heels.
Heels alone. I know. The fact that they didn't fall because I would have, right?
Oh, I would have
Okay.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 100%. Would have ate crap off the stage for sure.
Obviously more skilled than we. But our first place winner, are we ready? First place for the novice category. I can't hear y'all. Our first place winner is Doe Designer Studios. Let's give them a round of applause. Oh, this one was fun.
Oh, it's a shrimp, y'all.
It's a shrimp.
It's a shrimp.
Dragon.
Okay, the fact that this cosplayer sprinting up the ramp.
I know.
Oh, you're a trooper, and we love this outfit so much. This cosplay's amazing.
Stop it. You got it? Yeah.
Yay!
The most cuddly shrimp ever.
So they did a custom sublimation for the eyes, which is what you mentioned earlier. They did that all themselves.
Yeah, the
so
eyes are
novices, if you would come over here and take one photo before exiting as a group.
Photo, everybody. Let's hear it for the novice category. And our judge's choice. All right, y'all can get louder than that. There we go. All right, if our novice category winners and judge's choice winners could please exit the stage for now. As they exit, let's just give them one more round of applause. I know I keep on asking for it, but give them your energy. They put so much energy into this cosplay, so y'all are great. Okay, ready for the Artisan category awards? You're amazing. Okay, y'all, actually, we have a judge's choice really quickly before, right? So Savage, who's your pick?
My pick is Cloud Dust.
Yay!
So Cloud Dust was the one that had the romper kind of thing with the top with the bomber and the pants and all the colors. So I really love good sewing. I really, really do. And their seams and the way they seamed this like bodysuit type outfit was impeccable. And the stitching on it, y'all have to get close because it's honestly better than what I could do.
And for judge's choice, everybody, Cloud Dust. You know what was interesting to me too is this was a Minecraft character, so they had a lot of liberty, right? Like they were able to do
translating the character is difficult.
Totally. Love it. Okay, now we can get to third place for the Artisan Awards. And our winner is Epic FX. Oh, wow, the crowd getting really excited for that one. So, as we explained, they have to slowly come up the ramp. So, give them some time.
This
Our Lady
cosplayer,
D.
yes, she put so much love and effort into this, and we love to see it. So give it up for her.
Lady D, also honorable mention in shoe wear, we said, right? Yes, you look amazing.
Take a walk.
A final walk for Epic FX. The hat, the gown, just giving everything. We love it.
Everything.
Lady D, woo! All right, second place, we ready? Oh no, second place, are we ready?
Yeah!
There we go.
Yeah.
Second place is Burnt Toast. Burnt Toast. Burnt
One
toast.
time I love burnt toast.
The one time you like burnt toast.
I love a pirate fantasy,
So
and I didn't play far enough in this game to meet this woman, but
now you wish you had.
But now I wish I had, because this costume was really, really cool, y'all.
There were so many great details with this one too. Charmanda, this was one that I thought had a lot of artistry and a lot of like fine details.
There was a lot of really small details in this cosplay, from the swords to the burning on the bottom of her cloak. It was spectacular.
Burnt Toast. Hold up that medal. This is the choreography from Burnt Toast alone. This is exquisite.
It's giving pageant. It's giving professional.
Yes. So elegant. Okay, are we ready for first place for Artisan? That was a good cheer, actually, so I'm just gonna say it. It's Mia Mia Cosplay. They are our winner for the Artisan category awards. Let's give them a really warm welcome as they approach, going up the ramp furiously. Honestly, this bow and arrow alone, I just was like, oof.
As soon as this walked in the door, my jaw dropped.
My jaw dropped too. I think this is one of those cosplay where you just have such a reaction to it as a judge. I'm sure you can.
How do you soak all of this in, you know?
Yeah. And embodying the character.
Right? It's just,
Look at the crowd cheering. I love this so much. You guys are fantastic.
Go to the center.
Okay, that's a wrap on the Artisan category awards, everybody. Let's give them a round of applause. Our winners here and a judge's choice from Savage.
Get all those pictures.
We're getting some photos, some videos. They're looking glamorous. Congratulations to all of our winners. Thank you so much.
Awesome, thank you.
All right, everybody. It's been a long show. It's been a beautiful show. Your vibes have been immaculate. The judges have been perfect. They're amazing. And we are finally to the expert category. So I need y'all to bring all the hype. Are we ready for the expert category? Okay, hold on. I could hear you, but are we ready? Judges, we approve. That was loud enough?
I think it needs to be a little louder.
One more time. Are you ready? Okay, that's
This
good.
has been the best crowd we've seen.
Oh
You
yeah,
guys are
the
amazing.
cosplay fans are the best. Like, Call of Duty could never. Those people could never. The cosplay fans, yes, y'all are the best.
Definitely heard that
Savage, you're being savage. I love it.
It's true.
Great. Okay, well, we are ready to move into the expert category. This is the last category, everybody. So I know, again, it's been a long show. We're all working hard up here on the stage. These cosplayers have put so much energy into this. So please give us all of your energy and love right now. Third place. We ready for third place? Our winner in third place is the Geeky Seamstress, everybody.
Come on, Demon Slayer.
I'm getting nervous.
Come slay my demons. Wow.
Look at the sprint up the ramp.
Yeah.
Working hard to get out here. Just embodying this character from Demon Slayer that is so beloved. I love it. Making top 3 is so awesome too, right? You guys have competed so many times. Like top 3, that's such a huge honor.
It really is. It's a lot. It's a lot to make and construct a costume, and just in general. But to be recognized is really cool.
Oh my gosh, y'all! I'm getting nervous. We're down to 2, right? 2 more awards left.
They're shaking back there.
I'm shaking. Okay. I'm nervous to say this. Okay. Second place, we have. Can I get a little drum roll? Can we stomp our feet? Here we go. There we go. Give me a little drum roll. Second place is Kat Chan Cosplay, everybody. We got some woos. Oh, Kat Chan Cosplay sprinting up.
Oh, the little light stick.
Get that light stick.
The colors, the wings. I love everything. The smile, the style. Congratulations. The glow stick. Hey, can we get a hi?
Hi, 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 hi.
All the idol vibes. We love it. Okay. We're to first place?
My gosh,
We're to
ready?
first place for the expert category? I know I've done this to you too many times, crowd, but are you all ready? Are you all ready for first place? Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. Okay, first place is Taco Cat Cosplay and Mermaid Child. Let's go. What are you thinking about this first place pick?
Extra. It's just extra.
so many details.
All of the little tiny details that we were able to see up close were amazing.
Also, they put on such a show. I love the skits. Oh,
stage
they're all
presence.
smiles. I love it. Oh, okay, crowd. This is our first place winner. Let's give them a big round of applause. The winner of DreamHack Dallas's cosplay contest. Of course, we got to do a group photo, everybody. Okay, get your cameras out. Make sure you're doing video. You're in portrait mode. Do that studio lighting. You know how it be, everybody.
We're going to bring everyone else back on.
All right, and we got those group photos in there. One more round of applause, y'all. You've been a great crowd. I hear you hooting and hollering. You guys are fantastic. All right. Well, I would love to thank our contestants. Y'all can stay out here because we're going to actually bring out all of our winners. We would love for them to come out and we do a big group photo. While we're waiting for them to sprint up that long ramp back there, I would like to know if the judges have any final words for the contestants, the crowd.
It takes a lot of guts to come up here and compete. I mean, just being up here alone, it's not easy. So for all of these contestants, congratulations.
Absolutely. You guys, everybody, everyone backstage, everyone works so hard, and we love to see it. Keep competing, keep trying. We absolutely love it.
It also takes a lot of love for this hobby to dedicate your entire Saturday to doing this. While we are all getting to play games and run around the con, they are in hot, sweaty costumes, feet painful on this stage. So really, truly, give them some flowers because they deserve it.
I love it. And crowd, can we get a round of applause for our amazing judges really quickly? Let's get a round of applause for our amazing contestants again. And I also want to thank all of you. You guys have been probably my favorite crowd. Don't tell the other crowds, you know, but like we had a vibe, right? We were vibing. Thank you all so much. I'm Jackie Jing. If you want to give me a follow, you guys were fantastic, and we'll see you next year, hopefully. Bye. Everybody wave, smile.
The last time I saw you, it felt like something finding you in the world of the same thing. A sudden vivid burning lights surrounded by someone I see clearly for once in a lifetime. I heard that you're better now. Hiding out in a seaside town. Always knew what I wanted reflected back to me. A life like this kept me wondering if you are coming back. And I miss you in the winter with the windows down. A dazzling fire and a tarnished crown. Are you coming back? 'Cause holding on to you is like holding on
DreamHack Dallas. Hey, how you doing, guys? Wow, tired, huh? It's been a long couple of days. No, this guy's like, I'm not tired at all. You're ready. Thank you. I appreciate that. Guys, you've been amazing all weekend long. Have you had a good DreamHack so far? Are your voices as wrecked as mine? I've been screaming. We had the cosplay contest earlier. We had Overwatch 2, Stadium Showdown. I mean, it's been amazing up here. And right now, we're going to talk to one of our charities that is here at DreamHack Dallas as well. And I think we have a trailer for this charity, for Ability 360. So let's take a look together, shall we?
Hi, my name is Melissa Mogensen, and I am Jackson Mason's mom. They started playing power soccer back in October. I mean, it's just opened up this whole new level of independence and love for sports. They used to play regular soccer, and then they were diagnosed with Duchenne muscular dystrophy, and now they're both in power wheelchairs, and there aren't a lot of power wheelchair sports. Power soccer is one of the only ones, and when they got in those chairs and they realized they could spin around and go super fast and just have a good time with others, they just fell in love, and now we have been here every Monday since, and some Fridays. So it's been really incredible to watch and see them just kind of grow and learn a new sport. I mean, I feel like it's so important just to be sure they're included and that they have a normal life. There's so many things that they're not included in, and for them to come to this gym first of all and just feel so included, like they could do everything that everybody else gets to do, is just, it's like it's a feeling you can't really explain, really. It's just so incredible, really.
Whoa, DreamHack Dallas, how cool was that? That was sick. Look, I've got Dan from Ability 360 up on stage with me. Make some noise for Dan. Dan, I had some questions prepped, but then I saw that trailer and now I'm like, what the? That was real life Rocket League, like with wheelchair, like, what?
It's exactly what it is. It's called power soccer. Pretty much individuals that are in automatic wheelchairs, so that pretty much power wheelchairs, what they call them, that pretty much just do 4-on-4 soccer, essentially.
That's amazing. That looked really, really fun. I'm kind of like, I want to play. Power soccer, you say?
Yeah, power soccer.
And did you just tell me that that's been going for like a long time?
About like over 20 years plus. Yeah, no, it's one of those best kept secrets that no one really knows about, but it's super, super cool.
So you're saying that Rocket League actually stole the idea from power soccer?
I would like to say so, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of cool things that individuals with disabilities can do when it comes to the sports realm that, again, we would like to bring more attention to at Ability 360.
Oh, so Ability 360, can you tell us a little bit about the charity and what your guys' mission is?
Yeah, for sure. So Ability 360 is a 501(c) nonprofit organization. We're based out of Phoenix, Arizona. We are one of the largest centers for independent living for individuals with disabilities. And we just essentially help them to empower them and be able to move them back into society.
That's incredible. I mean, what a mission. And how long have you been with the company, Dan?
Just a little over 4 years. It's been, I pretty much want to be, part of a nonprofit for quite some time. When I tried to dabble into sales, but then I realized that wasn't for me. And I wanted to put pretty much my worth into something that was worthwhile. And then Ability 360 called me up and said, hey, let's go ahead and make something happen.
And so what's your role within the organization?
Yeah, so I'm the marketing coordinator at Ability 360. My role is to pretty much just get the word out there that we're doing a lot of cool things like power soccer, like you guys saw. We do wheelchair basketball, rugby. We used to call it murder ball, but now we renamed it rugby. Football, softball, pretty much anything you can think of, we can do it with pretty much, with anyone that has a disability that can do it. But yeah.
And so you personally, Dan, because obviously, I feel like it takes a particular kind of person, like someone caring and someone with a specific mindset to go into this line of work. Like, is there any specific inspiration for you that you draw on?
Yeah, so a lot of my good buddies of mine also have ADHD and ADD and a lot of developmental disabilities. So one disabilities that you really can't necessarily see. And I also, my fun fact about Ability 60 that all the people that we have to hire 51% of individuals at Ability have to have a disability themselves. So that's, I mean, that in itself is already inspiring to me to be like, hey, individuals with disabilities can, do anything that their heart content without having to be treated as someone else. And that pretty much in itself is like, I want to be able to ensure that that is the case.
I mean, that's an incredible mission, right? That's fantastic. And Dan, Ability 360, they're here at DreamHack, right? And DreamHack's all about gaming and bringing people together. So why are you guys here in Dallas?
So I am the founder of the Independence Cup. It is a Rocket League fundraising, free-to-play, free-to-enter tournament to help raise funds for Ability 60's program and services, but also to bring awareness to accessibility in gaming, as well as content creators that themselves have a disability, whether it be physical or a non-visual one, and just show the cool stories and the cool things that they can do in the gaming space.
That's amazing. Dan, thanks so much for coming up. Is there anything else that you want to say to all of these gorgeous people here at DreamHack Dallas?
Yeah, just by all means, come visit us over at the Charity Corner. We're at booth 28. We are looking for individuals to help support our cause, whether it be to get the word out there, help us support when it comes to donations, anything that we collect when it comes to fundraising will go back into the tournament itself, increase that prize pool, go help the teams that participate, help Ability 60's program and services, the whole nine. So please go check us out. I'll give you the whole spiel again once you're over there, and just have a good time.
Amazing. Go and check out the booth, but first, please, make some noise for Dan. I think you made a lot of fans here today, Dan. Hey, I'm a big fan now of you and Ability 360's work. Thank you so much for joining me. Thanks very much. Look, we're going to go to a very quick break before we come back with our final segment of the day, Underground Uprising with Dubs and Amaze. Guys, powered by Kick. Get excited, and we'll be right back.
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenni has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off with code DreamHack at Zenni.com.
And we are going to crush it! In the high-stakes world of esports logistics, a workplace comedy where diffusing a problem needs more than just a kit.
Listen here, bozo!
A smart, funny series that's a hit with fans and critics alike. Viciously deadpan. Ruthlessly unproductive. Surprisingly relatable. From the creators who brought you unparalleled shipping solutions.
You cheated!
Out now. The Dispatch.
DreamHack Dallas is brought to you in part by DHL, Zenni, Kick, America's Navy, and Lamborghini.
wonderful world, for another life waiting for you in the stars tonight. What a wonderful world, for another life waiting for you.
struggle every day. Peace to the crews from New York to LA. Power to the people that struggle every day. The East Coast mecca shore is where I stay. When I had no food, I used to fool around my way. I got a mad style of frustration. Just another product of the anger in the nation. Now I get paid for my jacket sensation. And I drop bombs for my generation. Power to the people, power to the people that struggle every day. It's another product, it's another product of the anger in the nation. Power to the people, power to the people that struggle every day. It's another product, it's another product of the anger in the nation. It's another product, it's another product of the anger in the nation. Power to the people, power to the people that struggle every day. It's another product, it's another product of the anger in the nation. East to the coast from New York to LA. East Coast, the shore is where I stay. Got a mad style of frustration. It's another product, it's another product. East to the coast from New York to LA. East Coast, the shore is where I stay. Got a mad style of frustration. It's another product of the anger in the nation. East to the coast from New York to LA. Power to the people that struggle every day. Peace to the crews from New York to LA. Power to the people that struggle every day. The East Coast mecca shore is where I stay. When I had no food, I used to cool around my way. Peace to the crews from New York to LA. Power to the people that struggle every day. The East Coast mecca shore is where I stay. When I had no food, I used to cool around my way. I got a mad style of frustration. Just another product of the anger in the nation. Just another product of the anger in the nation. Just another product of the anger in the nation. Anger in the nation. Anger in the nation. Anger in the anger in the anger in the anger in the anger. I drop bombs for my generation. It's another product, it's another product of the anger in the nation. Power to the people, power to the people that struggle every day. It's another product, it's another product of the anger in the nation. Power to the people, power to the people that struggle every day. It's another product, it's another product of the anger in the nation. Power to the people, power to the people that struggle every day. It's another product, it's another product of the anger in the nation. East to the coast from New York to LA. East Coast, the shore is where I stay. Got a mad style of frustration. It's another product, it's another product. East to the coast from New York to LA. East Coast, the shore is where I stay. Got a mad style of frustration. It's another product of the anger in the nation.
Bodies in the alley, keep one hand on my money. I try to lose them in the dark. Colors bleed together, I can't run any faster. It will end before it starts. I'm up against a wall. How can it be growing taller? I'm high on adrenaline. I see the world burning in a vision. Hands up as you fall, don't know anything at all. Hands up as you fall, spinning faster. Hands up as you fall, don't know anything at all. Hands up as you fall, spinning faster. drugs can do the same. Blood in up against a wall on the edge. Seconds till I fall. I'm high on adrenaline. I see the world burning from within. Hands up as you fall. Don't know anything at all. Hands up as you fall. Spinning faster. Hands up as you fall. Don't know anything at all. Hands up as you fall. Spinning faster. Hands up as we fall, don't know anything at all. Hands up as we fall, spinning faster. Hands up as we fall, don't know anything at all. Hands up as we fall, spinning faster.
Huh? It was him? Are you sure? What about you? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Dallas, can you hear me now? All right. That was fun. I wasn't even expecting that. That was cool. DreamHack Dallas, you having a good time? Are you ready to see Underground Uprise featuring Dubs and Amaze, powered by Kick? On the DreamHack main stage. This stage has been absolutely pumping all weekend long. We still got one day left, and before I bring them out, I was told that I have to get you guys hyped up, and I know that you guys like free stuff, right? You like free shit? All right, DreamHack, let's go. Who wants it? I interviewed the creator of Spin Stack, this brand new game. Lynn was up on the stage yesterday. It's like Tetris meets Uno on a wheel, and you've got to like put stuff. I actually went and played it at the booth. It's really intense. If you get like 4 players, the wheel starts going when you put stuff on it, and it's chaos. You want to play? Who wants to play? I only got one of these to give away, so whoever makes the most noise is getting this. Oh, I guess you guys don't have microphones because I can't hear you. Oh, okay, all right. You did it. Hey, make some noise for our prize winners. Oh, it couldn't have been you. I'm sorry. That's crazy. I know, like individuals singled you out. No one, like, there's a stream, no one knows who I'm talking to, but I'm singling you out in the crowd. DreamHack Dallas. Guys, you're amazing. Are you having a good time? Are you ready? Are our performers ready? There's a lot of technical stuff going on backstage. They have a lot to get ready. And I'm trying to dodge the spotlight, like the person trying to follow me. I'm too mobile on the stage. Oh my God, let me turn my earpiece up because I can't even hear the movie. I'm not wearing an earpiece anymore. I totally forgot about that. I gave it to the performers. This is fun, isn't it, huh? No, oh my God. Did you hear that? That came out the speaker. He was like, not ready yet. Who is the most excited? There was a guy like 5 rows back looking at his phone and he goes, me. Without even looking up. It's definitely me. I'm the most excited for this event. I can't believe that we actually have these guys coming out on stage to perform. Oh, we're filling up as well. We got the Kick crew. Make some noise for Kick, powering this event right now. Yo, Kick, are you doing well? Are you having fun? Yeah? Hell yeah? Hell yeah? Hell yeah? Hell yeah? Oh my God, guys, I'm gonna perform instead. We'll just take them off. This is way too much fun. Can I give something else away? Do we have more prizes? Do we find any more? I genuinely don't. I'm asking them. I don't have an earpiece. They're not queuing this. I'm just trying to get you guys more stuff, but I don't know if we have things. Yes, stalling, you know, but stalling with prizes instead of just annoying you, you know? You aren't winning a prize. I'm sorry. Like, I don't mean to keep singling you out, but it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Now you made me feel bad. Give her a chance. Yeah, give her a chance, that's right. Wow, he was like, never mind, don't do it. All right, are we gonna have a fight here on the main stage? Fight. I love not having an earpiece so they can't tell me to stop inciting violence on the stage. Yeah. I don't know if we have any prizes. I would gather from the context of no one bringing anything out for me to give away that we probably don't have anything left. I could just like go find something. Like, what about this like camera or something? Can we give this? Oh! Yo, is that what I think it is? There's no way this is getting given away. There is no, if I can open it. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. This is mine now. Yo, we're not giving this away. There's actually no way, Lewis. Don't understand how jealous I'm gonna be if I have to give this to someone else. Does it have batteries? Don't be I'm sorry, who said don't be selfish? Kick, yo, how about sign me and then we'll talk, right? You wanna come up here? Bring a contract with you. I'll give you this lightsaber right now. I wanna break this thing, putting it in. Put it in the hot, look, this already looks wrong enough. I don't need you shouting these things at me. Oh, there we go. Oh, you made that weird. That wasn't me. We're just having wholesome, family-friendly fun on the main stage at DreamHack. Is this gonna work? What do you think? This is the bit where it needs batteries. It hasn't been charged. You have to press and hold. Is it gonna work? I felt it turn on. Yo, that was actually cool. I refuse to give this away. This is outrageous. Look at this. This is a blue one, bro. I'm not Kylo Ren. What are you talking about? It's off. Did it run out of battery? Look, it's like a brand new lightsaber. Can I change the... I don't know how this works. I'm just spamming the only button I can find. I don't have the force. I can just hold this. Oh, am I seriously giving this away, Lewis? Are we ready? I think that's what we should do. Do you know what? I think we should get our guest stars out here to help me give this away. What do you think? You want to meet them? You have to make more noise in that DreamHack! Underground Uprise featuring Dubs and Amaze, powered by Kick. Let's bring them up to the stage. They're not coming out till you give them the right amount of noise. DreamHack Dallas. Keep it going. And then we're gonna give this away to one of you, to you, Are you, whoa. Let me see. That's a good question. How are we gonna give this away? You're the stars of the show.
Man. Who wants it? Who wants this? I kind of want it. I'm not gonna. I kind of want it.
Wait. We gotta see who can yell kick the loudest on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
That was me. That was definitely me. I could do it loudest. Look, kick! You're so much quieter than me.
Let me see y'all one more time and yell it louder. 3, 2, 1.
That's pretty good. This is insane.
It's hard to pick from that.
Yeah, now you gotta try and pick, huh?
I gotta pick.
You got to pick, buddy. You know what? I can do it. Let me see. Let me see.
You want me to swap?
Let me see.
Go ahead. Who you gonna pick, man? Who you gonna pick?
He seems hype. Give it to that man right there. He's jumping like crazy. Give it to that man right there.
Come on, Smirk.
Come on up, Earl.
I swore I would not let him have anything. Why did I? The one person I singled out of the crowd and I said we were not going to do this.
I threw out my voice for this.
I said, this thing, oh my God. What's your name?
Really did. His
I got my Smirk. Smirk, S-M-I-R-K.
W Smirk, baby. W Smirk. Y'all give it up for Smirk.
Hey, make some noise. I'm so mad.
He's ready.
I'm actually very upset with both of you that you didn't choose me. Look, I'm gonna give this to you. Make some noise, please, for our artist, DreamHack Dallas.
Hey, we appreciate you.
Appreciate you. God, your energy is so beautiful. You know that? Give yourself some credit. Can y'all clap it up one more time, please?
Be careful with that thing, Smirk.
Yeah, Smirk.
Be careful.
You don't want to poke anybody's eye out with that thing.
All right. All right. I think without further ado, we can get this going, right?
Yeah, I think it is time to. We've kept them waiting long enough. That's beautiful.
Perfect.
One right there.
Oh, this thing's gonna be a little. Shout out to Andrew wherever you are in the crowd, man. Wherever you are, Andrew. All right.
Talk to him, Dubs.
Kick my feet up and not just sit inside the rain. Hey, you'll never hear from me again. Acid tabs dasting on the world that we have made. Searching for the love, but you keep hurting me the same. Like, kick my feet up and not just sit inside the rain. You'll never hear from me again. Acid taps assassin on the world that we have made. Searching for the love, but you keep hurting me the same. While we look for answers in the dark, we never find it. While we look for love inside the lust, it isn't my bitch. No, she got a man, but I've been floating in the finest. Pools of different money coming through, so I'ma ride it. Waves, they steady crashing on the shore, I watch the moon. Tell me all your problems, smoke a blunt and read the room. Feel it closing in, I got anxiety for food. Fuck another doctor, I just wanna make a tune. Praying to my God, I got my knees, they on the floor. Asking for forgiveness, I can't do this shit no more. Toxic shit, it always seems to follow me around. I just scream for love, but no one hear it, not a sound. Poetry within my thoughts, acid rain, I feel the drops. LSD is dripping on my tongue, the world it starts to rot. Empathy, I feel a lot. Why the fuck I gotta stop? Start to get addicted, now I'm falling, but I'm at the top. Hey. And this world is my home. Fighting these battles, I'm never alone. Army behind me, whatever I do. Float on these beats, chance I'm rapping is true. The things that I say, the shit that I feel. Poetry, therapy, thoughts on the real. Mama was sad, I was running amok. Now I be making this money, I'm up. Kick my feet up and I just sit inside the rain. Hey, you'll never hear from me again. No. Acid tap assassin on the world that we have made. Like searching for the love, but you keep hurting me the same. Kick my feet up and I just sit inside the rain. Hey, you'll never hear from me again. Acid tap assassin on the world that we have made. Searching for the love, but you keep hurting me the same. Like
what you say?
And you keep hurting me the same. No.
What you say?
Yeah, you keep hurting me the same. No. Hey, hey, you keep hurting me the same. No. Hey, but you keep hurting me the same. Like kick my feet up and I just sit inside the rain. Though. You'll never hear from me again. Acid tap assassin on the world that we have made.
Let's go.
Hey, you'll never hear from me again. I don't wanna let it go. No, no, no. Hey,
Let's go, my brother.
I don't wanna let it go.
I give it up for Dubs Music.
Appreciate y'all, man. Trying to get this right in my ear. Oh my God.
I hope everybody's enjoying their time here, man. Thank y'all so much for coming out to DreamHack Dallas yet again. All new faces, new returning faces. Thank y'all so much for being out here. We do truly appreciate everybody supporting us. Underground Uprising is something very strong for us. So we appreciate y'all taking the time to come out here and do this. And supporting us.
Thank you.
My name is Amaze. In case you did not know, freestyle artist of all time. I usually let my mind do the talking. So I'm gonna sit down a little bit and let my brain do some things. Okay. Life is like the difference of mine. I'm trying to feel it. I drop all of the flows right now, right to the ceiling. See, I'm working on myself and I'm popping and barely think. I was trying to hit the bar right now and I need a drink. See, I'm working for myself and I'm popping, they feel it's low. All I did was show you love with the vibes and gave you flow. It's like me working with a difference. I drop all of the flows just to get this recognition. It's crazy, I be moving by myself, that's kind of vicious. But I'm working with the scenic flows. I look into the light bulb and my brain is doing this demon flow. Now I'm out here trying to show. It's like your friends, you couldn't let them go. The circle makes a difference, everybody's intuitions. When you say you trying to grow, did nobody pay attention? Kick found the boy and all I did was rep the team. Hey, shouts out to Kick cause all I do was rep the green. I drop all of the flows, I even rep it for my team. And my prerogative, dropping these flows and keep it positive is how I live. Crazy sensations with different flows and different goals. I just try to move fast, but I like it slow. I'm different with this Buzz Lightyear, now peep the glow. Everybody wanna talk all day, but never show. And now I'm out here putting this vibe and gave you shows. These freestyles for mines right now, just let them blow. And all the friends that didn't like your mind, just let them go. See, I just rapped and made a difference. I've been working and my mag just poop disappear, it's wicked. Everybody say they talking, I don't really need assistance. So if I'm really trying to get this, I'm working on myself and all of y'all here is the witness. I like to flex my brain and I call it fitness. Listen, I've been working this rap and they gotta be me. Even told T that I've been trying to be working with Lamborghini. I was working, I just wanted more, and ever since a kid, I like the Lambos with the scissor doors. Celebrate me like a whole award, something they can't afford. I've been trying to show lifestyle as they curve through it. That's why we built this underground here with dub music. So confusion, I just made the movement and people watch all of my vibes like a lovely movie. Understand it's in the time and all I did was try to focus. You gotta understand my mind because it's different when I'm wildin'. Y'all all about the frowns and I'm too busy out here smiling. Just living out my life and yes I had to say it's twice and even look up to the light. I think the future's kinda bright and ever since I moved in. Yeah, Kick told me about it. They said keep on moving, Amaze. I'm all about it. And I'm all about this love right now. I'm not scared to shout it. Showing mad love to the friends. They all about it. The workship of rapping, the bringing flows. Letting them know. Everybody be struggles. I feel the lows. Dropping out this life with this grinding and let it go. People know about this level of focus. They gotta know. I'm so important. Really out here working with the time being. Dropping the flows, hitting these high strings. Everybody watching the camera like it's a high beam. But I've been trying to show focus. I've got a high beam. See, I've been working, I insist, and I've been living out those levels of me working out for Kick, and I'm ambassador. The way I'm out here moving like the crazy one. Crazy, I don't know me, I'm Amaze, I'm from phase one. See, I just try to find my wave and work on for myself so when they talking, yeah, okay. See, that love war, my focus gotta find in your prerogative. Don't let the negative take you down, just keep it positive.
Woo! Make some noise.
Yeah.
All right, now,
That's
Maze.
deep.
We got something very special for y'all that we need to bring out.
Oh, yes. This is beautiful. Now, this is probably going to make you get up out of your seats, ladies and gentlemen. These are the, I want to say that these are the underground uprise champions. And we're about to show you a reason why they became the champions. When they come out here and make you get out of your seats, you're going to clap. So you're going to love it. Trust me. Without
Get
further
hype
ado,
for them.
I would like to introduce to you the underground uprise champions, Happy Balloons and Cozy.
What's going on? Shout out to Maze and Dubs. How y'all feeling tonight?
About to take mine, so let's
I'm feeling good. I'm excited.
Y'all ready?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna hype y'all up, and y'all gonna get everybody out there seats. Am I right?
Hey, you absolutely right. Hey, one thing from the back. We want to shout out BYO Lightsaber for the prize they gave out earlier. I was directed to tell y'all that. Shout out to those guys.
Let's get it. Yo, I see the Gucci frames. Whoa.
Oh, Gucci? Yeah, my wife picked them out. I didn't pick them.
Okay. Y'all ready to turn it up?
We ready, man.
Can I get y'all to hype it up for the two champions, please? Let's get it.
Appreciate y'all.
Uh-huh.
This song might touch your hearts.
Y'all got a fun time with this one, baby.
And if it does, please make some noise afterwards. Hey, yo, Steve. Everybody got a story to tell. But it's about time they heard yours. Take two. Hey.
I was the girl who never fit in circles drawn with tiny pins, a square rooms with walls too thin, shadows I couldn't win. I wore the boxers like two tight shoes, tried all their rules and I know now.
Go ahead.
My group has me down. No more walls, I'm not small. Look at me, I'm standing tall. Breaking through the molded chains. Oh, I'll never be the same. I knew that I got a groove past the energy, 'cause they can't take what's from me. So
I'm staying.
My haters and my motivators. I say what's up from the balcony. Look up, I'm up here living my dream. You can't take me down. Go ahead and kiss my ring.
That's
This is
right.
my victory.
Look, how many people feel the same way?
Let's go.
Nobody wants you around like you can't stay. Me too, dog, but I'm afraid they was wrong. 'Cause it's like I've been overeating, I can't wait. Living a life I wanted to make. Nobody around to hold me down except this gravity rate. It's perfect. Yeah, I made a plan to be great. I put the hate into the pen. It was a perfect escape, and now I'm here. And I will never look back. Times like that, they can stay in the past. I'm on a whole new track with some brand new ties and 100 on the dime. Yeah. Under your mind, I try to tell you it's nothing but a waste of a spine. 'Cause you the one that'll make it through this moment in time. Saying now this is my moment to shine. Let me hear you say, hey, hey.
To my haters,
my haters
and my motivators, I say what's up from the balcony. Look up, I'm up here living my dream.
Let's go.
That's right.
You can't take me down. Go ahead and kiss my ring.
Talk to him, Balloon.
Look. Now just imagine you never followed your dream of being a somebody or anything in between. You be worn out like a pair of them ripped jeans, trying to patch every hole that you see, or so it seems. But I see you've already won. Just take a look into the mirror to see what you become. You did that, and ain't nobody taking it back. So put a smile on your face and relax and let them know like, hey,
To my haters,
everybody clap with me.
my haters and my motivators, I say what's up.
What's up?
From the balcony.
Balcony.
Look up, I'm up here living my dream now.
That's right. Y'all, everybody is throwing in the show clap.
Go ahead.
Even if you ain't shining on here in the world, clap, baby.
This is my victory. Take them back to it. My haters. I said, what's up?
Look up, I'm up here
Living my dream.
You can't take me down. Go ahead and kiss my ring. This is my victory.
Don't ever let anybody tell you can't be something. Doesn't matter what you want to be or where you want to go. We all got to start somewhere.
That's right.
Let that journey be your victory in the end.
Come on now.
Shout out to Steve.
Y'all give it up for the
That's
champion!
right. Oh, this is awesome. Too bad we got to go over here now. Good job. High five up top.
So what did y'all think of that? They champions or what?
Oh no, y'all stay out here. Y'all stay out
Where y'all
here.
going? Y'all ain't going nowhere. Y'all thought it was over?
No, you're here to stay now.
No, that's not how this
Y'all
works.
stay out here, hang out.
Yeah, y'all staying out here. Y'all can have some fun
y'all
today.
got more songs to do, don't you worry. All right, let's keep
it going. I mean, everybody's ready. Oh boy.
It's the first song I ever performed at a DreamHack.
I had a dream, Dubs.
This is the first song I ever performed at a DreamHack. This brings me back memories.
Ready? I had a dream, brother.
I had a. Hey.
Hey, I had a dream that I was stuck on an island.
Music is the only thing that's keeping me honest. Cause lately it's too easy and I
fall in the trap.
Let's go.
Praying for the better days to fall in my lap. I hope that
I had a dream that I was stuck on an island.
music is the only thing that's keeping me honest. Cause lately it's too easy and I
fall in the trap.
I've been praying for the better days to fall in my lap. I hope they fall in my lap. All the blessings that I need, I know they coming with the time. See the problems and you run, I know you dropping like a dime. 6'9", never waste another day inside this life. Tryna build a brand behind my name, so every day I write. Talk about it cause you feel it, no one coming near it. Talking to my angels, tell me push, I know I'm near it. I should never fear it, self-hatred kill it. I've been getting in my own way, but now I feel it and I'm gone. I've been smoking on gelato to the dome. I'll roll another blunt, you hit and feel it in your bones. I'm a master, I'ma grow, make a weed house and I blow. Got some plans to make this money different ways is what I'm on. I want everyone to eat, why can't everybody see? There's so many opportunities you wanna take from me. I don't hate it, I just be on myself, I never need to look another type of way or fake what isn't me. What you playing, you will be, that's a bird is for the free. I'ma take this as a loss and move ahead with all my G's. I'ma do this, you can see, for my mama and my niece. Got some plans to make this music different ways. I need to see another blessing in disguise. I'ma make it, I'ma fly, go across the country playing touring music with my guys. Let it blow it to the sky, promise I could never lie. I got so much shit to prove, now I ain't selling, I just buy. I don't wanna see you cry, hate when I don't feel alive. Depression's such a bitch, but nowadays it's for the live. How you doing? I survive. You could look inside my eyes, see the beast that I've been growing, couldn't fake it, no disguise. Little baby, yeah, we pay, yeah, the same. Coming from the damn bridge, but now I do this for the state. Had a dream that I was stuck on the island and I was straight. Never saw another person, but we lived to see the day. I had a dream that I was stuck on the island.
Music is the only thing that's keeping me honest. Cause lately it's too easy and I fall in the trap. I've been praying for the better days to fall in my lap. I hope they fall in my lap. Dream that I was stuck on the island. Music is the only thing that's keeping me honest. Cause lately it's too easy and I fall in the trap. I've been praying for the better days to fall in my lap. I hope they fall in my lap. I've been praying for the better days to fall in my lap. Had a dream that I was stuck on an island.
I said,
I had a dream that I was stuck on an island. Music is the only thing that's keeping me honest. Cause lately it's too easy and I fall in a trap.
Island.
That's some real.
My soul.
Love you, brother.
Love.
Of.
What you got next, man?
So. Oh man. Hope the cameras can keep up with me. You know, life is different. Everybody tries to either like you or hate you. There's nothing you can do about it, right? Always kind of keep your mind focused, but it's so hard to focus, right? It's so hard to keep going because you feel like you're moving, but you're in the same spot. Motivation is either killing you or pushing you, or your surroundings just affects you in a different way, right? Spaces are totally different. But then you gotta remember, like, who's there for you, who supports you, who wants to see you move. No matter what you're doing, they know for sure that you're focused on moving. Life is like a difference through the struggles, from my bubbles, for the things that I stumble with that made me humble, the things that wraps the focus of the power that just made me fumble. Fumble, did I lose it? Didn't lose it. That was working for improvements. My mind was going stupid. I felt it from my dad and then I shot it like it's Cupid. But I was focused on myself, a different movement. Surroundings in my circles kinda bad, it made me lose it. Now I'm feeling kinda woozy. And life is like a movie for me, working on improvements. Out here feeling for the love, and then I call my homie Dubs. Or I feel like it just own, or even feel my homie know, cause that's the levels that they know. And Miss Savage on the level, in case these people didn't know, it's like the ruthless of the truth for all the things that's trying to grow. But I talked today. I told God I'm about this, so I walk this way. So I've been working for this movement of improvements of this level. As I take it there, I wish you well. I was never scared to even take the stairs. I take my first step. I was working, then I looked left. It's like me working for the same belt. So where do I start? My father told me keep on speaking, so I took this from the heart. And my mind is off the chart. It's like an animal that's silent out his level, so it's focused before he barks. But I just love the styles, cause without y'all I wouldn't make it, couldn't find my crowd. See, I was working, I was at grind, I guess they couldn't believe I'm all here trying to show you how it be without just smoking weed. But I was talking, I could barely breathe. It's like the singer that they'll never see, right? But you worked, you kept on moving, you just proved it, you just showed all of the world and even kicked that you can do this. But it's just life is like a step though. I understand your name, that's why you really left an echo. Yeah. That's why we try today. And Miss Savage, you got the smile so you can talk today. Look at you, Gypsy, don't be feeling worthless. You all about to kick you, you'll be never nervous. You understand it, so your life is worth it. It's my boy right here, trust me, he should know his thing. My homie Maj had to make the change. That's why you do your thing. Bigger heart with bigger brain. It's crazy how they understand your life, but that's just kind of strange. I see you, Shorty Pie. Rosie Knuckles, we just wonder why. But I'm just talking kind of wild. These are freestyles from the heart, and I'm just talking from my mind.
Yes, sir. Woo! Yes, sir.
Crowd work.
Good?
That was
like
so
that?
good.
Yeah. That surprised you, doesn't it?
Calm me down. That was a vibe. That was
Yeah?
a vibe, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, in the crowd.
Yeah, that was a vibe.
He did say he was going to go in the crowd at some point, too. That wasn't what I was expecting, but, you know.
One step away
now
from
it's
the crowd,
time
sir.
for me to enjoy myself, right? Woo! Okay. It's like me trying to find the self. It's like I'm bombarded, started from the bottom and my soul hearted. The levels of my focus fully wired. I am not a liar. Positive smile has made a difference. I just can't retire. I see the homies charger with the skirt going with he's burning out the wires. Working my movements, I was trying to make improvements. Sasha, you should know about my life, it's going stupid. I just made improvements. I was working, I can really do this. Andrew, you should know me, man, I left them clueless. They say that guy is so happy and his rhymes rappy. He reading words so he's not snappy. No, my words are from my brain, I let it tell for all the struggles I exchanged, and I just really had to let them know. Knocking at your lovely door, working, I just let it show. People see these bars, these are real, so you can feel my flow. I don't ever make the name, I'm too busy with a smile so I can never make a change. It was different, not the same. Never want the fame, and no, it's not a game. I don't see these lanes like I stay focused on the scene. Couldn't understand your life and why you hated on the green. And everybody needs a name. All the creators and partners who just helped to make a change. Y'all go on and do your thing, huh? It's like a love, but I don't waste the lines. I'm about focus and moving, I don't waste the time. So when I spit, I usually bring the rhymes. And I'm sorry that I'm talking and it's out of line. Never cared about the star vibes and different shines. I'm at DreamHack, Dallas vibes, and all the time I come with flows and real flows that let them know. And even though we talk about boom shells that might just blow. Headphones popping. See, I never cared about it, even headphones dropping. But I never even pop me, cause production is different, so that'll never even stop me. Wasn't plotted. Two of them rapping who just watching, got these things up in my hand and I don't even need them, godless, gosh. I'm just trying to let them know I've been working on myself and I was hard to let it show, so I'm not embarrassed. I've been lived through all the lives and things I've done. Stream of vibe and energy and everything is fun to me. I really love the movement. If you understand my vibe, you should just know I love this music. And if it's fixing, I'ma do it. I fall to the floor and get back up for all improvements. So up the one, I gotta get this. I ain't dishing, but the mechanic in my mind, I'll probably fix it. Listen, you gotta really get your bread up. Don't let these people take you down. You gotta keep your head up. So when I think that this is sick, need the crowd to say kick, cause that's the only kind of witch. So 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. See the difference? They really love it. It's a screen team and vibes and focus to rise above it. I'm rubbing, I'm working with mine, needing the loving. The glasses on my face right now like I'm McLovin. So when they hate, I rise above it. I just try to have some fun and even have my lovely son. Shouts to my son. Woo. Cause he's the one that let him know I'm a father figure guy, so I just gotta push to go. And my son is like my life, so that's the only thing that shows. He's the reason that I'm here, that's the reason that I go. Woo. We gotta keep the testing. I never did the X thing, the farm impressions. I usually drop the flows, I don't do the texting. I'm working for myself, and yeah, I love the Texas. You get it? See, I done checked in and dropped so many flows that I was repping. My brain is like a weapon. People A, B, C, D, my mind, they never test this. Crazy with these dropout flows. I got the left here, look. So if I like it and I came through. And shouts to all the ones here that came through. I hope you chase your dreams and they came true. And thank you here for watching. Big thank you.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Rap so much your headphones came out.
I don't.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put them in your pocket then. All right, let's keep it going.
Keep it going. Show us going.
It was a prop. Let me step in here real quick. My name's Cole Z. We gonna talk about being in your own lane. Y'all ready?
Let's get it.
Look, let them know when I'm in town. Fit the bass in the ground when he's in pound. Y'all know what it is. If you don't, better cope with it. Code to beat the beat to put the soul in it. Welcome to the game. Tax City in the veins and the stuff will never change. Riding in the rain, wheels spinning through the lane. Got the handles on LeBron when I'm driving in the paint though. You looking at a player, no gimmick. If you want it, go and get it, don't pivot. Living by the 8 Mile. Hustle in the booth, put the truth down. If you want the proof, then I got the proof. Rolling with the troops in the coupe, with the bass boost. Windows tinted, showing black love. Papo. I'm a rider to the grave, do the work, till they carry my name, homie Westside. Just get it yourself. Just get it yourself. Why? Cause I'ma do me, homie, you could do you. I'm in my own lane. I'm in my own lane. Hey, I'm in my own lane. Hey, why? Every day is like the same, no. I'm getting up to hit the beats and let the bass roll. Woo. I get acquitted with the fitted engraved. The homie pressing for the business, he's the plug like Drano. I do it all like an athlete, driven like an Uber, you the taxi, you slow down. The whole town know the Z on the mic. I got them bars for them sentences, I'm on for life. And I've been watching how the game evolve, and what it's looking like now is how the fame revolve. So I'm making sure to keep this raw. Your boy in it like Mike when the hoops involved. Yeah. There ain't no man like me. He's too sick, can't rid him like it's HIV. I'm like an alien or something. Call the MIB, cause I've been shady with the words like it's MIB. Let's go. Hey, just get it yourself. What? Just get it yourself. Why? Cause I'ma do me, homie, you could do you. Hey, I'm in my own lane. I'm in my own lane. Hey, I'm in my own lane. I'ma try to hit a Sierra real quick. Woo! You looking at a master dog. I'm in the zone like a natural. Yeah. This is what I'm after, dog. Hey, I'ma roll in my lane. I'ma roll in my lane. All gas, no brakes, propane, all steady. Hey, we bring it back like get it yourself. Anything, just get it yourself. Why? Cause I'ma do me, homie, you could do you. Let's go, I'm in my own lane. Hey, I'm in my own lane. I'm in my own lane. Hey, I'm in my own lane. Woo! Look, y'all better roll with it. Hey, keep doing you, be in your own lane. Don't let anybody take you out of that lane. You know what I'm saying? Don't let nobody take you out.
Let's go, Cozy.
Yeah, shout out to Nucky and Skip on the beat. He lives out here in Texas. There you go. Woo! Plugged him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo. Hey. Yo. Hey.
Uh-oh. Hey.
Cash rules everything around me. I said, cash rules everything around me. Look. But these the issues they don't tell you about. Making music for the love inside the world's a cloud. I seen these bitches sell they soul to make $1 proud. I seen these rappers do the same, but they don't got a sound. Nah, these after hours in the studio, I really love it. I could feel I want the flow to grow. I'm doing numbers on a platform I don't gotta show. I'll make a way for all of us before I gotta go. Look, but that could never be me. Make a way beside these waters, give a better meme. Do this for all my family and the fans gotta see. Couple people looking up to me, it gives what I need. Yeah, it gives what I need to get out of my bed. I'm dealing with these demons, I've been fighting my head. Depression such a, she sucking, you a fed. You thinking I'ma tell you all my moves, so instead, look, I said, I'ma cut you off, I need a minute just to grow. A million on my mind and I'ma get it every show. You hoping that I fail and I can see it on the low. You hoping that I fail and I can see it's what I know. That cash rules everything around me. I say 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 cash rules everything around me. Look, the rich and the poor, bittersweet celebrations, I've been having them more. Think this where I wanna be, I'm looking down at the floor. See my life been fall apart, but where'd you go on the fourth? Where'd you go on the fourth? You told me that you coming back, my heart on these chords. There's cash rules around me, you don't gotta no more. I wanna fly to Cali, see this girl on the floor. Do whatever that I say, cause that's my baby adore. But fuck it, I'ma make it good. You see the world is full of diamonds focused on the hood. I'd rather see the glass full, but no one really would. Take a step inside my shoes, I don't think you could, bitch. I say cash rules everything around me. 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 Hey.
Hey, I like that.
Hit it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Sweating.
That was beautiful.
Let's go, Balloon.
Let's do some R&B, y'all, okay?
Ooh. Go sing. And stuff out of there.
I'm calling to tell you that I love you. And I think we're meant to be. So when you get this, just call me back. Bye.
makes me wonder why I ponder if love like this should feel this way. We surrender, feel so tender, hearts defender. Lost in your touch, you're my only grudge. I don't know how the way you take all this pain from me. Every touch, what sets me free. It's like we're always meant to be. We're meant to be. Suddenly, I don't feel so weak when you're around. I'm never down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, every moment feels like a destiny. With you, I found where I'm meant to be. I never knew that love could feel so true. Ever since the day that I met you. I'm being honest, here's my promise. We're so flawless. Love like this is pure boundless. In every kiss, I find my bliss, a perfect mix. I can't resist. You're my only fix. I don't know how, and I can't explain the way you take all this pain from me. Every touch, word sets me free. It's like we're always meant to be.
Y'all give it up for Balloon. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, Balloons. She say. She say. Are y'all enjoying this show so far? I really can't hear y'all. Are y'all enjoying the show so far? Perfect.
Oh, wow. All right, I'm gonna need
Let's
to
go.
stand back.
Praying for death, hoping for peace. I cannot figure out what's wrong with me, nah. Hey, what's wrong with me? I cannot figure out what's wrong with me. I've been praying for death, hoping for peace. I cannot figure out what's wrong with me, nah. Hey, what's wrong with me? I cannot figure out what's wrong with me. I wanna live, wanna be me in a world full of fake. Sometimes it's hard to see. Hope you praying for me. Hope you hear what I say. Think my days on the numb, but I'm finding a way. The pain and the struggle, I'm writing this music. Influence the children that's lost and go through it. You ain't alone in this world, we the same. Fortune and fame, mother, all this game. I've been praying for death, hoping for peace. I cannot figure out what's wrong with me, nah. What's wrong with me? I cannot figure out what's wrong with me. I've been praying for death, hoping for peace. I cannot figure out what's wrong with me, nah. What's wrong with me? I cannot figure out. Look, I got a death wish, and no, you can't save me. Run around my mind, all these problems on the daily. Trying to stay sane in a world full of crazy. I'm fighting the devil, but he's winning lately. This shit could get hard to the point where I lose. Think that you know me, but ain't got no clue. Always been me, I prefer it for you. Fight with myself, this is just what I do. I don't let no one in till I'm writing these songs. Keep to myself and I'm floating along. Tabs in the acid, I'm feeling so savage. Got ounces, so we smoke a pound like it's. I'm riding the carriage, I'm riding the wave. Feel that I love it, I see in the day. Think back and laugh when I'm thinking one day. All these times that I suffered, I turn that to pay. I've been praying for death, hoping for peace. I cannot figure out what's wrong with me, nah. What's wrong with me? I cannot figure out what's wrong with me. I've been praying for death, hoping for peace. I cannot figure out what's wrong with me, nah. What's wrong with me? I cannot figure out what's wrong with me, no. Hey. I got a death wish. I got a death wish. I got a death wish. Look. I've been praying for death, hoping for peace. I cannot figure out what's wrong with me now. What's wrong with me? I cannot figure out what's wrong with me. I've been praying for death, hoping for peace. I cannot figure out what's wrong with me now. What's wrong with me? I cannot figure out what's wrong with me. I've been praying for death, hoping for peace. 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 I've been praying for death. Lord, I got a death wish. Oh.
And I broke the mic stand, so I'm gonna move this out the way.
Okay.
Let's go, Cole.
If y'all like race car games, you should probably play this when you playing it.
Let's go.
Let's shift gears a little bit, baby.
Let's
It's called
go.
Hasheria. You ready?
Let's go.
Anytime that I pull up, it's inevitable that I'm looking clean. Roll up with a brand new drip. Blacked out, I be looking mean. New glow on the underbody. Yo, blacker than LEDs. You ain't never gonna miss me coming. Heads turn when the engine scream. 2 10s in the back of the trunk that'll slap like wheel spin. Anybody that hates that rumble, a middle finger's what they will get. Doing about $1 in the road in the left lane, out of my business. When the 5-0 flash, I'ma hit that gas and let my wheels spin. So I pull up tripping, y'all can't get this fly.
When I roll up to the scene,
that whole turnout's wide. I got the smoke. Money where your mouth is if you want my line. Whoa. With that, with that, with that, that's right. With that, with that, with that, let's roll. With that, with that, with that, let's ride.
Put your money where your mouth is, you can't catch me.
Look. What you got underneath that hood, dog? What did all that cost? New turbo and intake system with a new exhaust. What I don't understand is how they lose, dog. They was talking mess and they got more bands underneath their hood than the guy that's South by West. Now I cannot complain. I'm rolling out downtown cause it stopped the rain. I see the sun's out now. I can rock the rays. The band's outside frame. I'ma stop and stay. The whole time they played it was marmalade. The whole block was hot with a walker flame. They saw the whip I was in and they blocked the lanes. They wanna play my keys like Rich. Pull up Britain, y'all can't get this fly. When I roll up to the scene, that whole turnout's wide. I got the smoke. That's how my turnout slide. If you want my law, whoa. With that, with that, with that, that's right. With that, with that, with that, let's roll. With that, with that, with that, let's ride. Put your money where your mouth is, you can't catch me, dawg. I imagine myself playing this in Grand Theft Auto, running from a 5-star. Need for Speed, Fast and Furious, anything you name it, we gonna try to get it placed. With that. I feel like they were supposed to be right here.
So there's some fun things that changed. They had to handle some things.
Okay.
I guess it's our stage now. Right?
I wasn't prepared for this, but I gotta make sure I look good, get a couple pictures and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the people back home, shout out to DreamHack. Hey, what's the area code out here? The area code? Okay. That doesn't work though. Everybody from the 214, put your hands up. That don't work. See, back home, I'm from Washington, so I would say 253 and it would work from the 8 Mile movie. You get it.
I would like to say, y'all, I brought my grandparents with me.
Y'all give it up, give it up, give it up.
The whole family. Hi to all of my family in KC watching. I love you guys.
Their barbecue's on point. That's all I'm gonna say.
He ain't lying about that.
You guys just ever have somebody where you're like, you don't want to fall in love with their potential? That's what this song is about.
When it comes to you, I overthink every little thing you say to me.
not interested in broken men. I'm not interested in one night stands or fake affection. I want the real thing. And if you can't give me that, I'll understand. But don't you sit here and make it something it's not. Oh, you have to say is you don't want me that way. I don't wanna get my heart broken over again because of you. So if this isn't what you want, let me know so I can go find someone who will give me the world, give me what I deserve, and love me. I don't wanna fall in love with your potential.
Y'all give it up for Balloon, seriously. Come on, Balloon. Now, this next song, you're gonna have to forgive me because I don't have the words to it, but it's a chat request. And chat, we love y'all all at home. We're gonna be performing the song Hold You Down. This has been highly requested.
And I'm just trying to
We love you,
realize,
chat.
How do you know when to trust friends? I mean, how do you know when friends trust you? It's a never-ending battle of a circle of rebuilding and then breaking and rebuilding again. It's like a rinse and repeat until you just find the people that's really for you. It's dedication on places that you decide you want to go. Some of you tear up when friends walk away, but forgot they were never your friends in the first place. Some people can use you and abuse you, baby. That's how life is sometimes. I always tell everybody to grow up here.
Amaze is my favorite streamer, bringing you nothing but the best freestyles on.
Life is a struggle like we fighting on our own, but remember this. I'll hold you down. That's why we fight it out. Show you the real reason what the word family about. But look, life is a hustle you don't need to do alone, so just know. I'll hold you down. We gon' push this shit together. Just knowing as a friend, man, I'm down for whatever. Friendship kinda different when it make a difference. You gon' know if it's real when you say you miss them. Life is a challenge, we don't talk about it. You think they listen? Shit, I doubt it. Guess I'm gon' have to shout it. Circle be squares, man, these lies I swear. Forgot the squares in my circle, but I'm so aware. Brain be jumping, I can feel the snares. Holding that anger while my nose shows it fully flare. And eyes are super glare. You push the grind in the time, they don't really care. That's why I sit back, relax, was they really there? I got a passion for this shit I write. So what you hearing is real polite. Don't try to overwrite. Let me walk, I'ma take the time. These Amazons, guess they never ever see a prime. I'm trying to get away from demon time, cause these days everything you do is our crime. Was that out of line? Life is a struggle like we fighting on our own, but remember this. I'll hold you down. That's why we fight it out. Show you the real reason what the word family about. But look, life is a hustle you don't need to do alone, so just know. I'll hold you down. We gon' do this shit together. Just knowing as a friend, man, I'm down for whatever.
I've been lost in the same shit. Heart is cold, nobody home, this bitch is faking. Turn to you for help, I never get the same fit. Addiction in my blood, the hardest, but I can't quit. But what I'm looking for, I question. Sad with what you get me, I don't wanna hear suggestions. It's the hardest pill to swallow, fuck with your digestion. Sipping on this drink, got a cough with congestion. But I know that I'm destined. Meant to change the planet, half the people need a lesson. Melt away your brain with all the socials in reflection of the life you live in, wanna get away the tension. You feel that? When I call you on your bullshit, I could read your energy, so why do you ignore it? One day it's away and then the next it's looking morbid. Tell me it's the same, but you switch, I see the forest. Bitch,
Life is a struggle like we fighting on our own, but remember this. I'll hold you down. That's why we fight it out. Show you a real reason what the word family about. But look, life is a hustle you don't need to do alone, so just know. I'll hold you down. We gon' push this shit together. Just knowing as a friend, man, I'm down for whatever.
Yeah.
All right, we got a special surprise to end this for y'all.
We do. So we're gonna run back
the champion song of all time, Victory. I'm gonna need y'all to hype it up because this song needs to get you out your seat. This is lit, all right? On the count of 3, I want y'all to get out your seats, get hyped, because I'm gonna get hyped with y'all. And this is gonna be our nice outgo for these champions to make them feel good tonight, okay? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Everybody get it in. Everybody pull up in. Everybody come in. Everybody come in.
Let's run it back.
Let's go. Hey, y'all take the floor. Let's get it.
We in the crowd with you. We here.
Everybody
right
got a story.
Let's
down. About time they heard those. Take it to 'em.
Hey, I was the girl who never fit in. Circles drawn with time.
Let's go.
Fences, square rooms with walls. Been chasing the shadows I couldn't win.
Yes.
I wore their boxes like too tight shoes. Tried on their rules and no, now I grew past it down. No more woes, I'm not slow. Look at me, I'm standing tall. Breaking through the molded chains. Who I'll never be the same. I know that I gotta grow past the energy.
That's right.
They can't take
Let's go.
this from
Let's go.
me.
Let's go.
Hey,
Hey.
to my haters, to my haters and my motivators, I say what's up?
What's up?
From the balcony, look up, I'm up here living my dream. You can take me down. Go ahead and kiss my ring.
Let's go.
This is my victory.
Hey,
Let's go, Cole.
Hey, how many people feel the same way?
Hey.
Nobody wants you around like you can't stay.
Hey.
Me too, dog, but I'm afraid they was wrong. Cause it's like I've been overeating, I can't wait. Living a life I wanted to make. Nobody ran to hold me down except this gravity rate.
Talk
It's
to him,
perfect.
Cole.
Yeah, I made a plan to be great. I put the hater to the pen. It was a perfect escape, and now I'm here.
Hey.
Don't
Never look back. Times like that, we can stay in the past.
Hey.
I'm on a whole new track with some brand new ties and 100. Forget the ones in your mind that try to tell that you was nothing but a waste of a spine. Cause you the one that'll make it through this moment in time. Saying now this is my moment to start. Let me hear you say,
Hey. Hey.
My haters,
my haters.
my haters and my motivators, I say what's up?
What's up?
From the balcony, look up, I'm up here living my dream. You can take me down. Go ahead and kiss my ring.
Let's go,
This is
Balloon.
my
Hey,
victory.
hey.
Let's go, Cole.
Now just imagine you never followed your dream of being a somebody or anything in between. You were worn out like a pair of these ripped jeans, trying to patch every hole that you see, or so it seems.
Let's go.
But I see you've already won. Just take a look into the mirror to see what you become. You did that, and ain't nobody taking it back. So put a smile on your face and relax and let them know, like,
Hey,
clap with me, come on.
haters and my
Clap with me, come on.
What's up?
From the balcony,
Hey.
look up, I'm up here living my dream. You can take me down. Go ahead and kiss my ring.
Let's get it. 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 Let's go, Balloon.
Living my dream. You can take me down.
Let's
Go
go.
ahead and kiss my ring. This is my victory.
Let's get it. Let's get it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah. Y'all give it up.
Y'all give it up for
the
that.
champion. That's right.
Don't let nobody hold you down.
Hey,
Every journey's your
before y'all
victory.
start my
DreamHack, what's up?
Listen. Before y'all shut this
They
mic
killed
off
it.
and we go, as we're walking to the backstage, I'm going to say kick and y'all are going to say streaming. So let's start saying
Yes.
3, 2, 1, kick. 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 Kick.
Thank y'all, man. Thank
Y'all the
y'all.
best.
Thank y'all. Thank
Let's
y'all.
go.
Are we dreaming?